All right, testing and we're live. Hello, everyone. It's your boy Chef Cinco here, and today we are going, or tonight, I mean, we can play some nice Master Duel. So we can just play some, catch with the new solo mode, do some ranked duels, event duels, and maybe play with some viewers as well, if anyone else is interested. So, let's get to it. How's everyone else's night or day been? Mine's good. If you're wondering, I just got back from getting dinner with my family, and I'm pretty full. I was thinking of playing Mega Man, but I think I just want to chill. And I guess I just want to play the event duels before it expires soon. So I'm just gonna catch up with the notifications. Yeah, the tryout duels. It's gonna end within let's say a few more days. So let's get to that. But first, let's go through everything first. Yep, the ranked and okay, I think we're caught with that. Now for missions, let's collect all our prizes. Again, hopefully I can get nine gemmies before the allegedly the new tier limits slash Shizu packs come in. Is that it? Okay. 2,000 more to go. So let's do this. Let's get to the solo mode. I'll actually get that out of the way first. And right, we have Rika. And I will say that I did hear Rika just came out, and apparently it's doing pretty well. It's like a high rogue tier deck. We're not sure if it's gonna be it's gonna be tier one like Mathmech was, but we'll see. So I'm curious on how learning the ins and outs of the deck. So if I play it, I'll know what to hit and target. Okay, it's just it's pretty much just snowy. I don't know if this is gonna be it looks like Snow White. I mean, imagine if this if the Rikas came out during Christmas time or winter time, that would have been well. I'm pretty sure it's. I don't think it's winter. No, still fall. It would have made more sense. Been perfect for the occasion. Should we? Okay, yeah. Let's get through the scenario, and that's okay. You got a water orb. Let's practice. Let's see how Rika works. Look at that ice field. This deck features an effect that is triggered by tributing itself or other plant-type monsters and multiple monsters with effects that are triggered by the monsters being tributed. In particular, the Rika Queen has an effect that tributes you or your opponent's monsters, and also has an effect triggered when a monster has been tributed. This monster serves as the centerpiece of the Rika deck. Also, with effects that change the monster's combination and levels, you can also interchangeably use rank 4, 6, 8 Xyz summons as well. Uh, well, I'm not sure that the rabbit's gonna freeze to death. This is such a cool was dual feel. I don't know if this is on sale. Use the effect of Rika monsters to your advantage and win the duel in this turn. Try summoning Rika Petal. Let's play it. Wait, does the positioning matter that much? This effect will allow you to add the Snowdrop Rika Fairy from your deck. It's highlighted in blue, so right here. Nice little searcher. At the effect Snowdrop the Rika Fairy. Use added. Tribute Rika Petal. And special summon Rika Fairy. And Erica the Rika Fairy from your hand. Here, we contribute you. special. A double summon. Activate the effect of... By matching the levels of plant type monsters you control, like sea summoning will be easier to achieve. Select Snowdrop the Freaka Fairy itself as the target. Okay, let's target you. Let's get you so we can get a right gate. Yep. Now, here we go. We can overlay these two. Max animation. Success has the ability to attributing a targeted monster on either side of the field. When this succeeds, monster use the plant type as a material. This effect can be triggered, although it's either player's turn. So let's activate it. I'll attach you. Let's tribute you. That's pretty broken because it's tribute, not destroy. Attack. Okay, good to know. Many Rika cards have powerful effects, but they often require to tribute a plant-type monster on your field. Pay attention to the number of plant-type monsters on your field. Your opponent's deck has many monsters that trigger their effects when they are destroyed in battle. However, you can use the monster effect of Rika Queen to tribute them and block these effects. I haven't seen Lone Fire Blossom in a while. I still remember back during like Plant Synchro era. And Wallow Ivy was from like, was it Akiza from Yu-Gi-Oh! For Arc 5? Not Arc 5, 5Ds I mean. Okay, let's see what's first. Let's see. I can special summon Rika Princess. Let's see a Rika Petal. So let's search. I will add to my hand. Get the fairy. Okay. Special summon you. And I can set. Let's see. Let's get Glamour. I can tribute you. I'll get you. Yep, double search. Okay, I can tribute. I'll special summon both. Well, do I want to do it again? Yeah, let's do it. Monster Reborn. Here we go. And activate your effect. Yes. And I will add... It's only once per turn, so... I will get myself a Flurries. You can target and all become that level. Okay, now time to... What is it? I can get Elsie? Or just get Rika Queen. Here we go. Let's attack. Was this? Nope. And I'll attack again. Hey fan, what's up? How have you been, man? Just playing some Master Duel. Wait, hold on. yeah, so pretty much I'm just playing and just playing out the new solo mode. So there's that. Well, what's up? Hey, Molotov bartender. Yeah, I'm not supposed to actually try to learn the decks. No, that's the thing though. Also welcome to the stream. I will say that I did play ranked. I know people were just overly super hyping up the Rikas, but I can see why. You can just keep tributing and all that. I don't think it's a tier 1 deck yet. It's still pretty rogue. And that's pretty fun. I have, what is this? World Carrot Weight Champion? I'm just attacking. I'm trying to learn how the deck works and maybe how I can counteract it. I mean, you guys can like let me know that where are some good choke points. Do I need to like drop the ash, banish. Rikas are bad. I mean, again, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know the full match of it, so I couldn't really tell you. So, but let's do this. I'm gonna practice with my Sky Striker deck because I'm planning on using Sky Striker for like ranked or any other decks. If you're wondering what I usually main, it's Sky Striker, Marincess, Sword Soul, and Numerons if I want to cheese. So I'm opening up nothing. Okay then. You know what? Just gonna set the designator. Alright, show me the ray. Hey! I called it. So far, so good. What do you say? You said that... What is it? That doesn't even main Brick Guys? Are you even playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I will say, Molotov Bartender, like, how long have you been playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Or, like, Master Duel, or just in general? I'm just... Is it? Is he gonna play it? No. Because, if you're wondering, I played since, like, day one. Like, when it first came out. And also for, like, TCG or Paper Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been playing it for, like, more than a decade. Pretty long time. I had, like, an IRL Blackwing deck, Blue Eyes deck, as well as... the Dark Worlds, and many other decks too. What the heck? That's not happening. I got called by buddy. Erica? More like Eric. Get out of here. Was it you've been playing only for 2 years, but playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Since LOB? Dang, so you've been playing since pretty much from the beginning. Same, like, kind of same here. I've been playing since, like, when the show came out. And when like the starter decks for Yugi and Kaiba, like I'm like from like day one or when it first came out, so I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, let's get ourselves a nice Shizuku, and that I'm not Shizuku. I mean Hayate. Oh shoot! What the heck? Wait, hold on. So it's pretty much like a. You just take control, jeez. Do I have enough spell? Well, honestly, I could just do this. Let's get ourselves a mecha modules. I know if I lose to the bot, I'm just like the worst player ever. But fortunately, I'm just like, it's nice practice because I need to know pretty much like how to deal with like Rika as like a Sky Striker. And what better way to do it is using, like, play against a bot. Yeah, Molotov. I mean, I was like, are you enjoying, like, the new event or no? Because I've been enjoying it pretty much. I get to play with, like, the respective protagonists' like, summoning method decks. Whether it be just, like, okay, Jaden's Elemental Heroes. You say, like Warrior Synchros. Or even like Yuma's like Utopia XCs. I will say that I played all three of them, and by far, the Elemental Hero Loner deck is like the worst one. I'm not kidding. I really do not. It's so bad. Mostly everyone's just been playing the the Utopia Xyz loner decks, and I'll say that like I have fun playing like the the junk synchro decks. It's incredibly nostalgic due to the fact that okay, because I remember when the during like when the 5Ds like Eric first came, I was like, wow, I want to get the Stardust. I want to make like the junk synchro decks, the junk warrior decks. It was like awesome. I would say by maybe the peak of Yu-Gi-Oh for me was 5Ds because that actually made summoning a lot more a lot easier. Let's do that. Is it? You enjoyed the concept of the new event and the first five duels, but like, see, no, the season is way too strong. What were they thinking? Elemental is just like, I mean, it's fun nostalgia, but it's just like complete doo doo. I hate to say it. And that's the thing though, the dual trial is just like everyone, mostly like 90% of them is just running the Xyz like the Xyz deck. And I will say this like for I'm just gonna play like later because the dual trial because it is fun though, and I do enjoy playing like the 5Ds and Zexal loner decks. I just wish that the elemental heroes got a lot more like better support for the loner decks or better cards. I mean, yeah. I mean, after the dual trial is over, hey, the the duelist cup's gonna come out like soon. I forgot. Do you guys remember what day it was? Was it mid March? I remember sometime in March. I forgot the date. Pretty much, I remember I used to like have like a IRL. Was it plant synchro deck? Or was it, yeah, plant synchro deck in which I can just like form drill warrior and then dandelion and quick draw loop? That was just, it was like so much fun back in the day. That's why like I'm like a huge advocate for like retro modes, alternative modes like Edison or Goat. It's not too late. Like Konami, if you're listening to it, it's never too late to have it. Okay, the game's already been out for like a year. And also, I don't know if you guys heard that they're doing like an invitational for Master Duel too. So they're inviting like a lot of like big name people as well as other Yugi tubers. So for instance, they're like inviting Saikuno and Fusli as well as like Team APS and some other prominent like Yugi tubers or like competitive people, which is really nice. Like good exposure for the community or just like, community and also like Yu-Gi-Oh as a whole. Because this like Master Duel, it has potential to become like esports. But I can only imagine like the mess like the invitationals has if they're just gonna allow like okay, just combo decks maxi whatever pull all the stops unless they have like heavy restrictions for the actual pros because it's just gonna be a straight up slaughter. You see, you think if IDs was the beginning of the end, Stardust is just a precursor to DPE. You hate the modern card design where cards just do things for zero cost. Oh, I know. I can see. I can understand. I understand like the frustration. And well, here, wait. Do I not have an? Do I not have enough? No. I will say that no. I would say that Xyz was because it made things super easier. I will just like respectfully disagree, given the fact that you just have two level four like the same levels and you just stack them on top of each other. I know there's a downside in which you have to like detach your material, your Xyz materials, or like in the show they call them like overlay units. I don't know what you got if you guys watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. What do you guys prefer, overlay units or Xyz materials? I actually prefer overlay units. They sound a lot cooler. And Yeah, you can see that. Oh yeah, that's the thing with like Xyz. I think the moment they decide to make this like one card stack, I feel like that just made it the game broken. Even like before, like pendulums hit the board, and then like with links, it's just one card starter and one card combos. Yeah, no, 5Ds is the synchro era. GX is fusion era. Zexal is Xyz era. Arc 5 is pendulum era, and Vrains is link era. No, I don't want to go to the store. Now I can unlock. I just have enough. Yeah, I know. I'm saying you only overlay one monster into an Xyz. Yeah, say like Zodiacs. Or even like freaking like... What was that one card? It was Zeus too. I don't remember if Zeus was ever banned at one point. I know they hit it to one, but was it ever banned? It's literally any Xyz monster you attack, and then you get like a free 3K nuker. Why? And Molotov like, oh, if you want to, hey, if you want to follow me and support me, like I would appreciate it, because I am trying, just trying to build myself a community. I mean, you don't have to, but if you want to follow me and everywhere else, that'd be cool. What do you say? You said Zeus has... Ah, thank you, man. You can also follow me on my, what is it, my Discord, my YouTube, and Twitter, and the link should be provided. Okay, let me... Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that's the thing with Rika. It's like, ugh. There's like so many options to go for. You see, your problem is that with links is that they suck or really broken. Like Konami really pretends that a pocket summon skull will be too powerful. I mean, I would say that with summon skull, right? I still remember back in the day, summon skull was super good because it was like a one tribute 2500 beat stick, and it was just like better than Dark Magician because Dark Magician required 2 sacrifices. And back then, you didn't really have any like consistent synergy as we do now. And I'll say this though with like modern Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait, speaking of which, right? Like, how do you guys feel about the whole? Okay, we're taking very like old school nostalgia like cards, and we're just gonna make them like this power creep them, like with the Shizus and even like Meiko Tsunami's like water cards. Because I will say this though, you see, because they already made like Gate Guardians. If you guys know what I mean, right? So basically, they have like the 4 like new. It's essentially like the XYZ Dragon Cannon cards, only for Gate Guardians, or just like the, was it Sangin, Suijin, and Kazijin, if I recall correctly. Yeah, in a Shizu, you said you like cheesy tier limits for the problem, not Shizu. I mean, I will say this: I cannot wait. Okay, I cannot wait for just more like when tier limits Shizu comes out, because it's gonna be a lot of fun. Not gonna lie, because I am a fan of fusion card like monsters, so that's gonna be fun. But just imagine with like, I mean, even with Maxi and Ashes to boot too, like she's it's people like hope that, okay, are they gonna hit, is Konami Master Duel gonna hit any of like the new, was it any of the cards before they hit the selection packs? So let's see that. Okay, you know how they kind of like they hit the quick play Sprite card before it hit, like Sprite got was introduced to us. So I don't know what preemptive hits are they're gonna do. Oh, not Sagan. Yeah, it was a Sanga. Yeah, that's a Sagan. My bad. Okay, just gonna wait. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna tribute. Give me that. Yes. You would like to see a lengthy explanation of why normal summon Alistair is such a sophisticated play. No, that's true. It is. It's normal summon and then just like, make your opponent cry and surrender. Oh yeah, invocation. That's not the I don't get. That was kind of what I didn't like about like the invocation Alistair, right? It just ruined the concept of actual what they call what do they call of actual fusion summoning? Oh, it's just like a one card fusion summon. It's pretty much an instant fusion when you think about it. It was like, ugh, I don't want that. What do you say? It's weird that Suijin, Kazijin, but not right. Was it Raijin? Invoke is now being power crept at AF. Jeez. I mean, it's so true. I mean, like, and speaking of just power creeps in general, what are they gonna do after Kashtira? Because again, like, okay, we all know Konami, right? They wanted to shell out Kashtira, so they had to like pretty much like hit all like the major supporters for like tier limits. Because that it kept topping. It was just holy moly. It kind of reminded me of like, what was it? Plant Synchros, in which that every time, even though despite the fact they kept hitting it, it just became like, it kept topping. When I get myself, I could just. Oh, there's no rank 6. Are you kidding me? Let's get Thrasher. And here, let's get ourselves a... Hold up. Let's get this. Let's get a rank 4. Get this guy out. Now, let's just double attack. Yep, let's just pump. Yeah, the new Gate Guardian support is, like I said before, it's, how like the old school Yu-Gi-Oh! They had like, okay, we had like the XYZ like Machine Union cards. So basically you had like XY Dragon or Tank or I don't remember the specific like cards names on the top of my head, but it was pretty much like what they did with that, right? Okay, you don't have to like use polymerization. You can just like banish or just like contact fusion. So, and I haven't read the cards, but I just know like the main one. It was the Gate Guardian Unleashed. It was pretty much, what was it? You can like banish the required like, was it Kazijin, Suijin, and the Senga, and pretty much like you get to like negate whatever targets you like, thrice or 3 times per round. And also, if it's like, I think it's to leave the field, you can special summon one like level 11, ignore summon conditions. So, hey, they're making it super viable. How does it fail that? I think you would just have to look it up in terms of just like the Gate Guardian support. I don't know, like, again, the top of my head. You could probably just like go on Twitter or you could probably YouTube it, like new Gate Guardian support, and they'll explain it to you. I mean, don't you guys hate it when like you have a Foolish Burial goods, but you have a Metal Foes here? Oh, jeez. I just have to pass and just hope like my opponent doesn't like. I don't think the NPC can just OTK me. I will say this though. Yeah, like I said, after the solo mode's done, I'm just gonna try to play more like, I'd say, the event duel, like, the trial duels, or even better yet, I can just play, try ranked, or like I'm down for like viewer duels too. If anyone wants to play me, I'm down for that. Because I like to have fun. I know I've said this before, in which that I try to like stay away from ranked, until things change, which is true. Things have changed. There's like the new ban list. I guess like Runic and like Sprite were just like the bane of my existence, but at least things have been a little easier given the fact that Runics like they did hit mates like several of the spell cards like to 2, and they brought back Fusion Destiny. So I'm implementing like the DPE engine in my Sky Striker deck, right? It's like ha 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 ha, because if people get to use their bread infusions to get out their like start their like dumb cards, I think it's only fair that I get to have some fun as well. Wouldn't you guys say? I mean, true. The semi stuff literally does it's like do nothing, but it's nice, right? Like it's better than nothing. I'll take it, right? I don't want like max all 3 and just like this runic spells for like max consistency. No, and that's the thing too. They do make room for like the floodgates. It's just super annoying. Okay, what should we get ourselves? Let's get linkage. Because that way I can just do this. Combo. So here I can just get myself let's get Hayate. And now, oh shoot, I messed up. I forgot to use Metal Foe's effect to like reshuffle and bring it back. That was so bad. Maybe more spell fuel. Why not? This is attack. That was bad. But hey, at least you know it's Sky Striker. It's all about improv, so you know it doesn't matter that much. Let's get ourselves a Kagari. What do you say? Speaking of power creep, you think the next thing they'll put is just fixing pens, where they make it work like a pendulum, so you could place pens in the spell trap cell zones 2, 3, and 4, so you have one pendulum stone for each pair of scales. Starting from zone 5. If you have scales in zones 1, 2, 3, and 5, you pendulum summon. Jeez, that's a lot, honestly. Like Molotov. I don't know if they're gonna implement that or just like make a master like rule 7. I don't think they want to overly complicate things. I could be wrong. Let's get it. Now let's pop. Hiya. Oh shoot. So you go from this like a 12 to 8 scale to a 8 to 6 scale, like a what? As 6 to 3 scale, then at 0 to 3. It would cycle back forth until like a pendulum. That sounds too gimmicky, literally. No, it sounds complicated. Simple. No more complicated than current pen rules. I mean, Lynx was like created into like fix pendulum summoning, so you don't get to spam everything at once. But then again, like they forgot that Lynx summoning was just as broken, so it's like a lose situation. You just can't win. Yeah, we'll pass. No, I'm not gonna play anything. Okay, let's draw. Okay, let's do this. I don't think I need cross out, so we're gonna go send. And thank you. I got myself a nice little engage, so I can just go pop off. So we can just go do this. Let's get ourselves a linkage. And now we can... Let's get ourselves a Hayate. That way I can do this. Nope, attack you. And what should we dump? Just dump Rose. That way I can do this. I don't think it's going to be an OTK, but whatever. But it doesn't matter because mecha modules will bring back everyone. Nope. Oh shoot. That was bad. Why did I do that? I didn't attack. I'm like spaghetting everywhere. But it's fine. I think I'm gonna win anyway. So bad. Okay, let's just set. Yeah, I'll pass. Yeah, here we go. And I'll just get another linkage. Or just get an afterburners. And let's get ourselves like a shark cannon. What is he? And the thing is that with like, yeah, with pendulums, it's pretty strong, as well. It either would be like the odd eyes or even just like Endymion. Just the moment for Endymion, it's just a one card. They manage to get their boss monsters out. It's over. Like you can't really do much. You just have to pray you have to open up with a kaiju or just manage to like open up with hand traps to have a chance. Or even just like have droplets to make sure like nope, you can't react to it, and then I can just go for it. What is this little maiden? You can add Black Garden. I'll call by you. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Again, when like Arc 5 came out, I was seeing like the, you know, how Kitty, like everything was pretty much the same thing in terms of like, you know, design. It was still Kitty. It was all about Performa pals and all, and just like I just gave up, and I realized, you know, Arc 5 is not as bad as it seemed. I guess it takes some time for it to actually get good, like during the Synchro era. But I think after that, it just like the show just fell off. Okay, what's his big plan now? A field spell that allows you to search for another searcher. Oh, shoot. Please. Oh, and I can't even use, like, Shizuku's... I can't even get Rei out because it's tributed. I think I'll Widow Anchor that. Gimme. Well, what the heck's that? Oh, that is super dirty. Imagine I lose to this, like, this NPC. I don't have to imagine it, because it just happened. Honestly, you know, just to speed things up, I'm just gonna go full stomp. Give me like let's go with pure. Where is it? Let's get Numeron out. I just don't want to just like speed things up. Embarrassing. This deck is Numeron Uno for a reason. I mean, he could just pop off. Honestly, I pretty much have game at this point. Just like that. So hopefully, like, I think it's as like they did last time, right? So they're just gonna wait until they have like a Duelist Cup, and then they're just gonna put out their ban list. I mean, I don't blame them. It's a nice way to get data, but geez, like maybe pivot some of the problematic stuff beforehand. Because I do appreciate like how, at least I know for like the Xyz festival, they managed to get rid of Flying Sea. Is he? See, was it Exodia solitaire ratios without library or hard to get right? Are you talking about like Royal Magical Library or something else? Because the thing is that with Exodia, I don't see Exodia decks nowadays. I would say that like maybe when you're in like the bronze or silver of ranked or even casual mode, you'll see someone trying to go for the Royal Magical Library OTK or even just use Crooked Cook just to stall and just troll your opponents. I remember watching like Moist Critical or like Charlie's yeah video on him playing was it Crooked Cook Exodia? You know, let him cook. And it was just like entertaining to see how like agonizing for his he was playing against like a six samurai person, and obviously there was like nothing in their deck to like out the Crooked Cook. I remember I am guilty of that. I ran like a Crooked Cook Exodia deck, but I realized that I don't want to like stall for like an hour just to win with it. Maybe I think that's one of my regrets. Let's see here. So trap tricks, trap tricks, trap tricks. Ooh. I don't know if you guys heard about like the new, what was it? Hold on. Can I tribute that? You'd also tribute. I like the fact that Rika Glamour is just like contribute like any plant monster. Let's get this guy. Let's get Erica. So let's get ourselves. Let me see. Let's tribute you. Yes. Target. And then bam, let's go into teardrop. It's so simple, honestly. And I will say that with trap tricks, right? What are you guys' thoughts on the, again, like the new TCG support? So pretty much it's like another, what was they say? Like, you know, when Monarchs came out, the new Monarch support back in like 2017, it was pretty much like a viable deck, like competitively speaking. But you have like Pantheisms and you have just a lot of good cards. Same with Trap Tricks too, because I remember when Trap Tricks first came out, I really wanted to make the deck. I got some of the monsters, and I had a bunch of like the hole cards. Like okay, there's Trap Hole, Bottomless Trap Hole, etc. But unfortunately, they didn't have that much good support at the time. So I thought like, okay, it's never gonna happen. But until now, right, we have Xyz support, as well as we have Link support. So it's doing pretty well. And I will say that in addition to like, what does they call it? Like Tier Limit, Shizu, Dark World. I heard also Gem Knights is getting new support. And Trap Tricks too. Those are like the four archetypes I'm just really looking forward to coming out. And just having a nice chill time. Let's get Bottomless. Attack. And let's go with main phase 2. Pass. I don't know what your guys' thought of. What is he? Hand trap. Oh, hand artifact. What's it? The heck? Okay, let me detach. Wait, why did I do that, honestly? What's wrong with me? I didn't read. Gem Knight's support literally didn't fix anything. I mean, I guess true, but I would say like they do have like a way to OTK, and I would just say Gem Knights they seem pretty fun though, so you know why not. What the heck? Whoa, yo, was it Taj, was it Taj Epsilon? It's raining with a party of two. Let's go. Thanks you so much, man. Thanks for the raid. Like, how have you been, man? Are you enjoying Master Duel? Let me give you a follow. How that? Thanks. Okay, let's get the treacherous here. Thanks so much. I'm feeling great. I Where's he? What was it? Oh yeah, hey, greetings from the Tajverse. Yo, thanks so much. Like, hey, yeah, guys, everyone who's just like, raid, like, welcome to like my what was it? Welcome to my, my channel. I appreciate it. I'm just a little, stunned. Like, hey, raid me, because that doesn't happen that often. So let's see. Okay, let's do this. I just like, I don't know what you guys do. How are you guys feeling? Just enjoying some nice casual Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm also like, I'm just playing solo mode, playing Rika, trying to learn the ins and outs of it. And later I'm thinking about playing the event duel, but hey, anyone is down to like duel me, like I'm down to duel viewers, and anyone who's down. If you guys want to leave me a follow, like, I appreciate it. You said all the sweats are on tonight here tonight. You hate flow? No, dude. Like the Tosh, I remembered like for the Duelist Cup is happening this month. So I remember the very first Duelist Cup. I had to play against like Eldritch and what was it, Floanderies when I went to like level 17 and higher. But I will say that. So I was glad I made it past stage 1 to get stage 2, and we don't know what fresh, what nightmares are gonna happen to us when we get to the Duelist Cup, the third one this time. Is it just gonna be? It's gonna be Runic Sprite, Runic Sprite, Runic Sprite. So there's that. And I know we're gonna get Despia. Like, what else are they gonna have? It's gonna be very insufferable. It can be fun too, but I think I'm just gonna play just to farm gemmies. Because, again, there's, like, a lot of good stuff happening. Like, well, let's get ourselves. You said this will be your first official cup that you attempt to climb to? I will say that, yeah, go for it, man. Don't be disheartened at first. Be disheartened when you actually have to fight against Runic, Sprite, Runic, Sprite Floodgate, all that, all that nonsense. But that's the thing about, like, with Yu-Gi-Oh! Itself, right? I guess I'm pretty masochistic when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! I love the game. I've been playing it for, like, more than half my life. You just get mad, but, okay. You say, oh, I hate this game so much, but, I decide to just, okay, you know what? I'm gonna get back into it, right? Because I just care. I just care so much. Okay, and then we'll just get for the game. I don't know how everyone else is doing, like, tonight, morning, afternoon, wherever. But it's just been pretty chill. I've been just playing a lot of, like, Mega Man before. Like, because of, quote-unquote, like, I'm trying to, like, take a break from, like, ranked until things just changed. Which it did, because the ban list happened. And, hey, we got Fusion Destiny back at 2. And I'm using it in my, what was it? My Sky Striker deck, nice little DPE engine. And I will say that at the first Duelist Cup, everyone kept abusing the heck out of like DPE. So that's why, like, after the first Duelist Cup, they made an actual official ban list just to like cripple it. And people's like knee-jerk reaction was just, okay, please ban Verde, please ban Verde. Verde's the problem card, okay? But it turns out they didn't really have to ban Verde. They just had to get rid of, like, Celestial, because it's just the free draw, too. And just hit. And that's all it took. No one really used DPE anymore. I mean, you still have Denier and Militia. And what? Denier, Malicious, or Dasher, but are you kidding me? It's still, like, a joke. Oh, but anyway, I mean, I'm just enjoying. We'll see what's gonna happen. Where are they gonna hit? Because I don't think, like, I'm even after, like, the first duel skip with Eldritch and Floowandereeze, I thought they were gonna, like, hit Eldritch. I hated playing against that deck so much. You guys have no idea. It's just that, like, I thought they could have hit Eldritch to, like, at least, like, semi-limit or hit to 1, but I guess, like, getting rid of the trap cards, well, at least semi-limiting them, and as well as the floodgates, you know, it sufficed. And also, I don't know what your guys' thoughts on, like, the anniversary of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they did, to their credit, right? Konami actually pulled the big guns. We actually got a nice, like, Dark Magician. We got Blue Eyes Mate. We got a nice dual field. Not meal. Dual field. But, you know, they could have, like, gave us a heads up. Because they were pretty quiet in regards to the announcement. But that's fine. So, I don't know, like, what do you guys think, thoughts on, like, do you think, like, I've always been a big advocate of them having, like, more retro formats, like, Go, Edison, maybe, like, a best 2 out of 3, I don't know if that'd be cool with best 2 out of 3 with side decking involved, or better yet, maybe have, like, let's say, you know, like, for the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds anime, they can implement, like, a format in which they have, like, the speed spell cards from like Speed World, in which, okay, you have Speed World counters, and then it's pretty much like a magic, like, Hearthstone-esque thing. In order to use certain cards, you have to, like, have a certain amount of counters. All right, I'm pretty much done with solo mode. Like, anyone else want a duel? I'm all for it. If not, then we're gonna just continue, like, the dual trials. So let's get to that then. I will let you know that for the dual trials, it's been pretty fun, because again, right here, you have, like, your 3 decks. You have Jaden's Elemental Heroes, you have Yusei's, you know, Stardust Junk Synchro Warrior cards, and you have, like, Yuma's, was it Utopia XC's, you know, deck. I'll show you this one. I would say by far this is the weakest out of the bunch. It's pretty bad. Don't get me wrong. I love the nostalgia in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, but jeez. And speaking of which, let's get some nice nostalgia. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Doesn't this bring back memories, everyone? We'll take 'em on together right now. Let's go, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Generation X. Oh man, I still wish that they dubbed the last, like, the last season of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. But unfortunately, but sadly they had to, like, move on to, like, what, 5Ds, which is fine. But man, so many missed opportunities. The closest we're gonna get to an actual, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX dub of, like, Jaden would be, like, if you guys play, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, they actually had the original voice actor of, like, Jaden to reprise his role, which is really cool. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm not fighting, like, a broken Utopia loner deck. Let's go. Let me see. Hero Blast. And goodbye. I love Card Trooper. It's Troop, Dupe, and Scoop. Let's see what I can do. Okay, let's use the effect again. Let's dump another 3. Anything? No. I guess now... let's get Sparkman. Attack. I think out of all like, the basic elemental hero cards, I would say either Avian or Avian, Bubbleman, or Sparkman are like my favorites. Given the fact that what it just looks so cool too. I don't know if you guys know this, but for the original like the elemental hero designs, Burstinatrix was actually set, kind of like uncensored. You actually partially, it was she had partial nudity, and also she was called Burst Lady in the Japanese version, but in the English version she was called Burstinatrix. And I don't know what your guys' thoughts when it comes to like localization or like of them changing names, but I thought Burstinatrix sounded really cool. Same with them changing like elemental hero Avion. His Japanese like name was Featherman, but Avion just sounded a lot cooler. Yeah, I mean Clayman's whatever. Let's see what's good. What we could do here. I mean, Clayman's just it's just a wall. What else do you want me to say? Let's get out like let's get Plasma. And that's the thing. As much as I would love to use Plasma's ability and then Contact Fusion, it sucks. So all I could do is just I don't know attack. I don't even have like a Neo space. Attack. And now let's throw down a face down. Yeah, I'm seeing like what you guys think. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, Molotov. You said that you're down. Yeah, I'm scrolling up. After this duel, I can set up a room and we can duel for sure. I was just scrolling the chat now because I was just telling my story and just trying to beat hero to hero. And that's the thing with Bubbleman itself. I don't like how Bubbleman's ability in the real life, they kind of nerfed for the anime because Bubbleman was just alright. If you summon a Bubbleman when you have like no cards, I think if it's the only monster in the field, you get to draw 2 cards if I remember. But in real life, you have to have literally nothing when you special summon him, which is like I guess. What do you say? Yeah, it's like pretty much like Sento. Yeah, Sky Striker was called Sento Hime. I think Sky Striker is fine. I guess Sento Hime sounded way too, I guess, Japanese or like very weeby. So I don't I can see why they managed to like make that decision in terms of localization. Whatever you guys think of like the Yu-Gi-Oh, like Yu-Gi-Oh English dub, they've actually had some pretty good like OST as well as voice acting as well as some memorable lines and catchphrase like "Get your game on and chaz it up." Striking the sky? What sky are they striking? They're just pretty much just like mecha anime sympho your girls. You just want to just like we just want to fight. And I don't know if you guys actually watched like Sympho Gear. It's pretty much like Sky Striker is like his idea was based off of that, right? You just have a bunch of girls just like dressed up or just like become like mecha like fighting robots and just like fighting. Clash. Okay. Do I want to wait? I think I can wait. I can flash fusion. What the heck? I actually have it. I have let's see. Let's go. Let's get out Dark Bright. And that's game. You don't wait, say you don't you want Konami to go full anime waifu? Don't even hit hide it like with Fortune Ladies? I mean that's the thing though, it's working. A lot of these like anime decks, so they basically have Sky Striker, Live Twin, Exo Sisters, as well as Dragon Maids. It's pretty much the waifu tax, and it's working too. And I'll say that like, hey, it's working, right? You get more people to buy it. And okay, so let me know what your friend code is, Malta. I'll duel you. Let's play some. If you guys have any like song requests, just let me know and I can just like play it. I'm all down for that as well. We want good vibes, okay? I'm just pretty much playing whatever is like my. Okay. Let's go. Well, oh, wrong one, wrong one. I had to time it here. You're no rules? Let's see. Beginner, duelist, casual, relaxed play, fan the anime. I am also like most of these things. I'll say except the beginner duelist. And I'm semi relaxed play here. I don't think I want to play against flows or L liches, okay? I want to at least have some fun. Okay. Let's get down to dueling. I'll create a room. So here, this is my room detail. If you check it out, let me know if you're good, Molotov. Bum, 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 bum. I was actually considering playing Mega Man tonight, but or Mega Man 4 specifically. But I think I'm pretty full from all like the Thai food I have with my family, and I'm kind of a little like feeling like not super food comey, but it's like, oh man, like I don't want to play. I don't want to like twiddle my thumbs play with on a controller with just a full stomach. I feel like I might be bloating tonight when I go to sleep, but I think because the next few days, like the dual trial is going to go away, so obviously I'm going to just play as much as possible. Oh, good luck, Molotov. Oh, you're lurking. You feel kind of tired. Oh no sweat it, dude. Like get as much rest as possible. I will say this though, I know a lot of people like can operate with just like maybe like 4 or 5 hours of sleep a day. I'll be honest, this week I pretty much on average I had between like I'd say 4 to 6 hours of sleep a day. So I mean I'm used to it now, but other people are like no, they need. I think the average amount of sleep people need to get is just 8 hours a day. I think even if you reach like the double digits of like 10 or more, I think that's a way too much sleep. I don't know for you guys, like what's the longest amount of time you ever slept and what's the least amount of sleep you guys had. Oh yeah. No, see you later, man. No, take care. Just get some cool chill duels. So I'm curious about what deck you're running, Molotov. Is it a Blue Eyes? Because that's the thing. I'm actually curious that if. Okay, okay, it's not. Wait, hold on. Is it? I don't want to jump the gun here. Because I know that like with my Sky Striker Ace sleeves, right? People are wondering, geez, I wonder what kind of deck my opponent's running. Oh, it's Sky Striker? What a surprise. Same thing with the Blue Eyes sleeve. Oh, it's a Blue Eyes deck? What a surprise. Oh, okay. Let me see how I could get rid of that. I mean, I'm gonna try my darnest. I still remember Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon, like in IRL. I actually have an IRL deck of it too, and I will say that it was just so. I felt so powerful. Just okay, it can't be targeted. It's 4,000, and I could do double piercing damage. It seemed like the ultimate Blue Eyes card. Okay, now let's see what can I do to get rid of that. Let's do this. I think I have something in mind. So let's go with engage. So let's get ourselves a let's get ourselves an Aileron. I have like a little combo I want to show off. So we got Aileron, and then we get Machine Dupe. So I get 2 more copies. Aileron doesn't do anything by himself, right? And people like, clown at him for being like a useless Sky Striker support. But I can prove the haters wrong, because I have something like, ingenious in mind. So let's do this. I'm gonna go for Kaina. And now we can go into Hayate. Wait for the big combo. And now let's go into Shizuku. And next we can get ourselves a Kagari. Which will allow me to get out... Well, let's get engaged. You say, would you believe that my deck only has 1 play? I don't think I would... Maybe. I mean, if you're banking on Chaos Specs and banking that I can't out it, you're so wrong, man. Just so wrong. So let's see here. So basically, I can just do this. I can just go into Auroradon. Here we go. We get Auroradon, 2, and 3. And, oh shoot. I don't think I can do my combo. I mean, if you let me live next turn, I can show you off my combo. I don't think I got the combo. So let's add ourselves a Regulus. I think I messed up. If you give me next turn, I can show I can out it. Cause I was supposed to just like do something else. Rip. I mean, if you don't finish me off, I can show you the combo and for me to out it. It's pretty cool. I know, it's 0 defense, but just let me show. I think it'd be worth it, okay? For me to show you, like, my cool combo. Just to... I will declare that you won for this, just for the record. But I'm going to show you the combo. It's, like, the best combo I've, like, I had. Okay, thanks for the mercy. So here we can do this. We can just summon Cyber Dragon. And now we can go into Verde. Here we go. And assuming you don't negate Verde's effect, I can just use Anaconda. And I can get Overload Fusion. So now I can get Chimera Tech. So I can banish Cyber Dragon as well as Regulus, my token. Wait! I messed up. I was supposed to banish everyone. That's the thing. But you get the idea. That was bad. That was so bad. Because it's pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, like, materials to just run that over. Yeah, I messed up, but you get the idea, right? I don't know if you got the idea, Molotov. I spaghettied really hard. I mean, that's pretty much the combo. It's like, what's 13 times 8? What's that? So, pretty much, I could have had, like, a monster with over, like, 10,400 attack points. Just to get, like, a quick, just to run over your blue eyes. I think I have to learn not to just, like, mess up. I have to, like, banish everyone first. Yeah, exactly. This is, like, one of my favorite... This is one of, like, the fun decks I like to use for casual when I'm playing against viewers. Because I just want to have fun. Just do cool tricks. I mean, we could play. I could play somewhat like more semi-competitive, but we're for vibes, just to chill. Okay, let me see if I don't think I can. I don't think I can out this. So let's get engaged. So let's get ourselves a Ray. And here's the sad part too. I don't think I'm running like a what's that one card called? I'm not running Hamp, so if I could, I would tribute you, but that nah. Ashing your Manju, I'm sorry, man. Don't hate the player, hate the game. It's not my fault that Konami or Master decide to be like, okay, everyone for rank just is running 2 called bys, 3 ashes, as well as 3 maxis, which really leads to like interesting discussion because did you play like the what's that one thing? What's that one thing called? Ah, yeah, um it was the anthology event. So they had like a massive ban list in which okay, you're not allowed to play like major meta like cards. You're limited, as well as they banned like Maxi, Ash Blossom, and people found it to be very fun. Right? People can just pop off without worrying about Maxi or Ash Blossom stopping them. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the interesting discussion. I still remembered. Do you still remember when Master Duel first came out? Right, all like the casual players and the try hard people were come together, and they're like, "Geez, I'm a new person. Oh boy, I can't wait to play Dark Magician and Blue Eyes." And it's like, what? What the heck's an alternative dragon? What the heck's a dark magical circle? What is this? This is the Yu-Gi-Oh I grew up with. This isn't like 2005 or 2002. So there's that. And people just like, okay, back then I didn't know what to like craft because I was new or how the system worked, and they gave you a lot of gemmies. I wasted so much trying to build my Blue Eyes deck, and it's still to this day it's not complete. It required so much ER. So I kind of made this mistake doing that instead. In retrospect, I guess it's like a case of what it coulda, shoulda. But saving it for like Ash Blossom and Max C would have been just beneficial, because everyone's just gonna run it, and they're like in ranked. The thing, it wasn't Ash and Maxi being banned that was making it fun. It was everything else that was banned that made the event fun. I mean, no, that's true. What deck did you use for the event? Because I would say the loner decks they gave us, surprisingly, I really enjoyed. I'm not kidding. Like you liked using Dark Magician and Blue Eyes, and the loner decks they gave you they weren't bad at all. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you get, like, Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. They're really decent cards. So, that was fun. Let's get Area Zero. Passerino. What you say? The ban list for the event was massive. This one, like, one less Ash, one less Maxi. And that's the thing, though. So I remember, like, if you go on Twitter or just like on social media, there's just a discussion with regards to okay, will the state of the game be a lot healthier if they just ban Maxi or no? I'll let it pass. And yeah, I'm just hoping that like we'll see like for future events if this is gonna ban them right for Maxi or Ash or just finally get rid of like Maxi in general. Okay, they got rid of Flying Sea because you remember for the what was it? what was that thing called? Oh yeah, the Xyz Festival. Everyone just ran the day one like Flying Sea. It was just an instant win card. It was so annoying. But fortunately, that Master Duel acknowledged their mistake and they got rid of that card so fast. It wasn't even funny too. Let's see here. Let's get a Hayate. And that's the thing with Xyz monsters, right? When people think of Xyz monsters, they're it's not like the Fusion XYZ like Union Machine cards. It's the black cards. So it's like, what can you do, man? Oh. Nope. Do I still get my effect? Yep, yes. You know, zero attack still means like damage calculation still applies. So let's get rid of a card. I think I'm gonna get rid of. Let's dump the Hornet. And now for the fun part. I know people complain that like Engage should be disbanded because of like how much like value you get out of it. What do you say? You played about 40 games the first day and didn't see Flying Sea a single time before the. No, you're so lucky, man. Because I remember just running to max like Flying Sea like half the time. It was super annoying. But hey, I think like overall, I would give like Konami, let's say a 7 out of 10. Like given the fact like how they are they handling, you know, Master Duel. Because they are receptive to like community and just like player feedback, which is great. Because I thought it would be like, oh, okay, like let's screw you guys. We don't have to listen to you at all. We know better. So that was a breath of fresh air. So let's get ourselves. Here we go. He said that you ran into Zodiac into like Zeus cringe like 8 times. I think I've ran into Zodiac, but not like really. I don't think they got the chance to go into Zeus. I have ran into like a lot of Exo Sisters, which is peculiar. Because Exo Sisters is surprisingly really good. I don't know if you paid attention to the whole like Master Champion. I think it's the Master Champion series, in which I think it's hosted by MBT, a very prominent YouTuber. So they're like. He's putting in the work. Or I'd say. Hold up. I'd say he's like host like every week he does an event, like a Yu-Gi-Oh event. And this week, every Saturday, like you get to know who the winner is. And surprisingly, Exo Sisters made it. So I think it could be like it's like a hidden sleeper deck. Especially like when Tier Limits comes out, I heard it's gonna be really good. Okay, now. Yep, this is my end phase, and here we go. And let's see what I want. Let's get ourselves here. Now I have a full board. Now what? Now what, Molotov? I don't think you're gonna like throw a Molotov cocktail on my board, right? And also besides the Exo Sisters, I didn't see. Surprise! I didn't see too much Sprite. I guess I thought this entire event was just gonna be more Sprite cringe, right? And speaking of Sprite, what do you prefer, Sprite or 7-Up as a soda? Because I'd say I prefer. I think I preferred more Sprite more when I was little. Let's change the tunes. Get out. Yes. Good, I wanted you to waste it. I don't want you like trying to. I'm trying to let you waste it, not letting you try to like. Okay, if I negate your Manchu, who knows? Maybe you'll top deck another chaos like form. Like not happening. Okay, let me see if I can go for the shoot. I don't think I can go for the OTK. Hold up. You know what? On second thought, I think I can go for the OTK. So let's go with you. So I can go for a... Let's go for a Zeke. Would you believe that you're running 3 bingo? Maybe. I don't know, like... I assume this is like a more like a... what kind of build, Blue Eyes deck build you're running? Because I know like the build I have in real life, I have like a Blue Eyes Fusion like deck that runs like King of the Swamp. Let's do this. Nope. That's not gonna work. We'll send you. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. You'll paste your list after this? Oh, sure thing. I think I'll be the judge. Unless like, do you have any replays you want me to look at too? So I'm down for that. Attack. And I'll dump myself a Aileron. That way we can just linkage. Get ourselves a nice Kagari. Oh shoot, I don't think I can. No, I can't go for the OTK. Messed up, but that's fine. I still can do like some nice damage. Okay, now let's just do this. I think I'm gonna get myself a... Let's get a linkage. And I have another one too. So, well, let's get it. What's it do? I'm gonna be so full though. That's end my turn. Yeah, and the Mecha Module's effect activates. So we get ourselves a nice engage. And let's get ourselves a nice... Oh, shoot. You might actually have a chance. I'm pretty much fumbling, but that's fine. We're playing for fun. What the heck? I actually didn't read this character. What? Ledger of, Ledger Domain. Banish 3 cards from the top of your deck. Oh, shoot. I'm just gonna shotgun it. You see, during your third standby phase, have this turn, add all 3 cards to your hand. Jeez. What the heck? That's kind of like, I don't know, like a lot more people are like could run it. It's, you know, long term, but I don't know, in 3 turns like the game would just end. What you gonna do now? Too bad I didn't have enough spells in my graveyard. I could the additional effect would have been like nice by now. But oh well. And I guess it doesn't really matter too, due to the fact that like couldn't attack with it anyway. Yep. Hey, you get back your Manju. Okay, let's do this. Pop you. And now, time to attack. Oh, your Manju comes. Oh, if one of your Manju comes back, it's due to Zeke's ability right here. So basically, right here, You know, you can target what when it's link summon, you can target one face up monster on the field and banish it until your opponent's end phase. So it's pretty much like a what's that one card? Like a Destiny Hero Doomlord from like Yu-Gi-Oh! If you remember that. I can send it like 2 turns ahead. Obviously, it would be better if I just completely banish it, but I guess, you know, as like a link 2, like I guess they can't make the like effect too broken. It has to come with some level of cost. And for the anthology event, Molotov, was using mostly my Marinsis deck too, which is really fun. Cause I don't know what they were thinking. Oh, are you getting your list up? Okay, for sure. They only made Angel at 1, and everything was like Blue Tang as well as was Spring Girl at 1, and everything else wasn't really hit. So it's like, okay, it's pretty much like I just replaced like the other cards with just like more hand trips, like DD Crows and just like Ash Blossoms. Like, what the heck? Yeah, let me know when you get that list. I'm just gonna wait. I can't wait to see that list of yours. Anyone else down to duel me or no? There's just like I want like good chill Yu-Gi-Oh vibes. It's like the calm before the storm, right? Like, you know, get some like casual fun practice in, getting to know my audience, and then after that, it's gonna be the Duelist Cup. Oh shoot, yeah. Oh, that's right. I kind of set like my night bot to like you can't send links. My bad. I don't think I can see it, Molotov. Shoot. I I guess at like another time then. I can't. I guess it's like set up there. Didn't really have like a way to like fix it, or I just go back for it. I remember like last time I checked my night bot. I remember I kind of like had it like heavily moderated in terms of, like no swear words. I'm a lot more liberal with it now. But again, right, since I'm starting off a little afraid that let's say if someone just decided to troll me and said something naughty, I would be in trouble if I didn't moderate it. Just paste dot. Okay, let me see. Let me check it out then. Give me a moment. Okay, let's check out your list. So you're running 3 I mean, what's your thought on people just saying, okay, is it either Blue Eyes White Dragon or just Bude for short? I I would rather say Blue Eyes White Dragon than Bude. It's just me. So you're running 3 Stone of Legends, 3 Stone of Ancients, 1 Maxi, 1 Ash. I mean, there's the thing though. People are debating like why would you run one Maxi or 1 Ash? You might as well you should just run like all of them, you know, for maximum consistency. Unless you're afraid you're gonna, you know, brick if you get like multiple copies in your deck. And you have 3 Manjus, 1 alternate. I thought you would run 3 alternatives. So you have 1 Spirit, Solid, Abyss, Deep Eyes, Max, Chaos. You don't have like Jet, or you don't have like enough UR. Gargeki, Advanced Ritual Art, Claw of Hermos, Consonance. I mean, I'll say this is a peculiar list. I'll say that. Bude. Alts or bricks. Ha! I mean, again, I will say this. If I manage to, like, inevitably get my Blue Ice deck, like, get enough to make it, I will try to actually finish it. We'll see how many, like, what months or years it'll take me. So, we're going to do this. Let's play again. Let's go. You see, even in your ritual, Even your, was it? Ritual only deck Alter Bricks? Ha! Jeez. I just knew back in the day with ritual cards. Do you remember like cards like Hungry Hamburger and all that? It was so bad. Like, what were they thinking? And I will say that like because you're already like competitively speaking, it's pretty bad. But as like a concept, rituals are so cool if you manage to pull them off. Like just drawing into like the spell, as well as what was it the monster and having everything, and only to get like a what like a hungry burger. It's just like a level 6 that is nothing. It's so bad. But I think the best one of like the best like ritual cards back in the old school Yu-Gi-Oh were, I think it was like Dark Master Zork as well as Relinquish. And I'd say Blackluster Soldier. And I think Magician of Black Chaos. That was it. Everything else was just doo-doo. And also, like, yeah, the Hungry Hamburger. I will say this, though. You saw, like, the new... Yeah, the new support, right? I don't know what's your thoughts on, like... Okay, let them cook, right? So, basically, that Konami and Master List heard that, like... Hey, this is really cool with the with the young kids or this demographic. So let's decide to make an actual archetype based on that, right? So we can get some like more memeing down. So they literally took like the Let It Cook meme and just ran rapping with it. So from what I heard, the support is actually pretty good, decent to like good. So you're gonna, it's that term is gonna be very relevant. So you're gonna actually have someone literally cook with the deck. What the heck? I It's so risky running Cup of Ace. Jeez. Heads always wins. What's this? I don't know what's like if you can make like a catching saying. Heads get fed. Are you serious? Heads get fed. Tails never fails. How that? What the heck is this? It's Gundam. I know, not Gundam. I mean Gunkin. So like, hey, there's additional food support, right? Wait, so basically we got the Hungry Hamburger deck. We have like Madolches. We have, and now we have Gunkin too. So I guess there's a lot of like, hungry people. And I will say this though, right? Hold up. Well, for like Gunkin, right? Or Gundam. I don't know what's your thoughts on like Gundam as a whole. Do you watch like Gundam or any other type of like mecha or anime or just anime in general? Because I remembered like Gundam Evolution came out, and it's pretty much like a robot or, like version of like Overwatch, which is pretty fun. And I actually got myself into watching the series, and I also got myself like a Gunpla too. Right here. You see here? I got myself Ariel. There's I got Ariel, and I also have like the original Gundam as well as Exia too. So it's really like it's really cool. Like forget about like Barbie dolls, right? We're talking about some like grade A like Gunpla. And I will say the only series I've watched so far with Gundam would be Gundam 00, where Exia came from, as well as Gundam Witch from Mercury, the new one, right? That just came out like I think it was this or last year. It's pretty new, so it's like the first like the new mainline series after like Iron Blood Orphans, which came out, what was it, 70 years ago. And and the best part is that you don't have to watch the original Gundam shows in order to watch it. It's just fresh off the bat. People make comparisons. It's like, okay, pretty much a Gundam My Hero Academia fusion, right? So it's like very kind of friendly. It has that, that school setting aesthetic, but But it like they have to remember that like Gundam has you want to have like the politics as well as like the dark themes regarding it still in there, and also have fighting robots. So that's cool too. It's just so. I remembered like I was hoping that Gundam Evolution was going to be like dominant. It could have been like the next big like esports game. Like, hey, yes, like Overwatch or like Valorant has competition, but unfortunately, like it only took like about about 3 weeks for it to kind of die down, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, I guess Gundam is like people know what Gundam is. It's just that it's really hard to like I guess get. People think it's very jarring just like to get in. Like, oh, which series do I have to watch? You know, like, do I have to start all the way from the beginning and watch it from like the 70s? So there's that. Well, let me check something. Okay, let's get Ray out. Jeez, what am I supposed to do against your like I mean Gundam? You stopped at ZZ. Which was ZZ again? Is it something? Is it Zephla or something? I actually don't know. Again, I just only watched so far, uh, Double O and Witch from Mercury. I was thinking about watching, let's say, Iron Blood Orphans, but I hear you don't have to. Double Zeta. Okay. Ouch. Oh man, like, is there any like series of anime you're watching this season, or just at all right now, or what? Because I'm watching just I just watched like the new Attack on Titan that came out. Attack on Titan final season of part 4 of the final season. Oh no, don't worry about the 5 minute cop. No, don't fight. You're still learning. We're just here to chill, man. We don't have to try super hard. It's just just fun, casual talk. Isekai Nonbiri Noka is your favorite this season? Wait, was that the? Wait, that sounds. Was that the farming one? Or no? I think it's the guy who just like gets reincarnated and he gets like a magic tool and he just starts to farm. I think it's that one, right? Oh yes, it's the farm. No, honestly I'm loving that. I think that's by far like the my favorite of the season. That or the Reborn to Master the Blade, in which it's pretty much like this like king who like is about to die. He gets like a wish from this goddess in which that he wants to like start his new life all over again and try to become like like swords person, like the best swordsman. But the twist is that he gets reincarnated to a girl. Those two are my favorite. It's like, no, sweet. It's super fun too. Like that show. It's like pretty much like the main protagonist, like she's pretty much like a battle junkie. She eats a lot. She's pretty much like the Goku of the of the show. And I'll say for the farming like isekai, I am enjoying the heck out of it as well. Given the fact that let's see. It's hard to explain. It's super cozy if you know what I mean. The show. I really enjoy it. It's just I don't remember like a show that gave me like super like cozy vibes. Maybe like Laid Back Camp had that. Let's see here. Okay. Hold up. I can't go for my combo, really? Let's check it out. Let's go, Zeke. And now for the fun part. Here we go. Oh, this is so lame. There wasn't really much I could do here. Come on. That's it. What did it say? Yeah, so like what is it for like the swordsman one? Again, it's by far like it's nothing special, but it's a fun show. Pretty much you got a bunch of like, cute girls who are just like completely awesome just with their swordsmanship. Well, what more can you want too? I forgot what other shows I'm watching. I'm also watching it's like the retirement isekai. It's pretty much this main girl. She has to like get like what 80,000 gold for retirement, and she has to be pretty much like some kind of merchant, just making deals and just again scheming her way to the top. And that also I'm watching Blue Lock 2, given the fact that like the hype behind it, because I don't know if you watched like the World Cup, like that just happened last year. That's what really got my attention because I know Blue Lock just came, I heard of it, but I feel like it's no surprise they released it around the same time the World Cup happened. It's like too much of a coincidence. So like, and the Japan team, they actually did as well as they did. So, and then after that, like overall, like the manga actually got like I think 2 million copies. So overall, they won. Even like think the author of Blue Lock told like congratulate the Japanese team for doing well. And even the Japanese team were wearing like the Blue Lock like outfits too. It's like actual like meme magic. And again, I wasn't like a big soccer fan. Like again, I would say my family, they watch soccer. I didn't really know who like Messi or like Ronaldo was. And then I actually like watched it in early morning with my family because in my time for PST it happened like at 7 a.m. So me and my family, we went to like their house really early in the morning to watch it. It was like a 20-minute drive, but it was my first like World Cup finals to watch, and it was really fun too. Most of my family was rooting for Argentina for Messi. Me and someone other person were just rooting for like France and Mbappe. I just like because I knew that if like because there's the whole GOAT debate in which okay, so who's better, Ronaldo or Messi? And I knew full well that if Messi or Argentina would have won, the debate's over right now, like without a shadow of the doubt. And I think even deep down, and even like Mbappe, he got like he was the one who carried his team hard. It wasn't good enough. But I'm saying that like low key, I think I wanted like Messi or Argentina. I'm pretty happy they won. I just like the discussion too. Oh, you don't really follow soccer? Not really. Neither am I. I just kind of feel I'm just interested in the whole like the storylines and the rivalry too. I don't like watch it like, the other like major soccer events besides the World Cup. I guess the World Cup's like the massive like, the soccer event, the super soccer event. I mean, do you watch like any like other like any sports anime? Because I watch like, okay. I remember when I was little, it was like on Toonami they had like Prince of Tennis, as well as okay. There's also Haikyuu too, and I didn't really watch Kuroko no Basket, but those are the ones I know of. And there's some other miscellaneous like I think like swimming anime that's like free and all that. It's bad, but you watch like Yowa Moshi Pedal. That sounds so familiar. What was that one again? It's the yeah. Shoot, why am I drawing a blank so hard on this? Oh, it's the cycling anime. Okay, or it's not even the waifu version. I know that like they had a what was it called? I need to think. I remember there's like this one with a bunch of girls in their swimming outfits and they have to battle with their certain body parts, I'll say that. That's what I remembered. Yeah, yeah, it's Keijo. Yeah, that's right. Keijo is like, I guess I don't know if it's just actually more I assume it's more a fan service than actual like sports. There's the motorcycle waifu anime several in fact. Yes. Thank you for the draw. Never lucky. And there's also one other waifu bicycle anime. I know there's like a what is it? There's a badminton one as well as a rock climbing one too. And I thought like I remembered when Blue Lock first came, I thought it was just, oh, is this gonna be like another generic like sports anime? But it's a lot different too. I kind of like the whole just the crazy eyes like they make in the show. So that really piqued my interest. And guess what I just drew? Well, we got one. And now for the fun part. Let's see if I can actually go for the OTK. Take this. Okay, that's not enough. Shoot. I didn't get it. No. Brr. I mean, I'm not done yet. Was it you only run brick pretending to be Dex? Ha! I mean, I don't expect like Cup of Ace. Not gonna lie. Here we go. Have an infinity as well. Here's my infinity stone. And now you already lose hearts at anything remotely meta. You might as well go for the 50-50 pot of greed. Imagine you were able. Just imagine in tournament, you brought yourself, let's say, okay, you have like a rigged coin, right? And it's like it's both heads, and then your opponent doesn't check, right? You say, okay, heads or tails, and then you just flip it, and you're always guaranteed a heads, and they don't even bother checking your coin if it's like it's rigged. Like the people are like, why does this guy keep getting heads all the time with Cup of Ace? It's like, wait a minute, let me see your coin. You cannot wait for a couple of aces to come Master Duel. It'll actually make Exodia. Huh. Wait, couple of aces? What you talking about? Yeah, what is that? I actually don't know what that does. Let me check. I'll check later. But for now, I think I want to just do this. Let me see if I can win epically. So I can just do dupe. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna go for the massive combo I wanted to show you. So we can do this. And now we can just go for... It's a cup of ace with a summon? Okay. It's good to know. I'll think maybe like... Yeah, I'm curious though, like what other decks are you planning to like make with it? I'm just going for everyone at this point. Let's freaking go. And now we can go for a Zeke. Let's see how much I can get this baby to go. Okay. Can he do... I got the Verde. Oh, I think I could have gone for a lot more. So here, let's banish. Two. One, two. Now, here it is. Here's the main attraction here. I mean, what can you deal with this? Deal with 20,000, 12,800 attack points. Yep, that's the actual combo I want to show you. That's what makes this deck pretty fun. You say this card is in your hand, you can toss a coin, and if the result is head, special summon this card to your field. If the result is tail, special summon this card to your opponent's field. You can only use the effect of Cup of Aces once per turn. If this card is special summoned by its effect, draw 2. Jeez. So you're... Also, you weren't kidding if it's pretty much like Cup of Ace in monster form. Are you still down to duel? You want me to use a different deck, or you want me to use the same deck on Molotov? I'll like to leave it to my guess. Okay. So I'm still waiting if you're like anyone else is down to duel or not. Oh, you think you're going to bed soon? You think you're done dueling? Okay, so no problem, man. Yeah. Thanks for like, like following me and dueling me. I really appreciate it. I would say this though. I also have like my Discord, YouTube, and my Twitter account, my Twitter if you want to like follow me there. So you can join my Discord for like more notifications if you want. I guess I'm trying to build like a community over there at Discord as well. I think it's mostly just to get more notifications and updates on like me streaming or not. So you can join that if you see it. It should be on like my main page where you follow me on Twitch, but I can leave a link if you want. So yeah, man, just have like a good time. Okay, now that's done. Let's see. Let's try using the... Let's go to the dual trial. Okay, let's use the Yusei deck. But first, I think I'm gonna go for a little bathroom break. So you guys can just chill out and, listen to some nice music while I'm gone. So let's give me a moment. I'm back. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's duel. Who am I gonna be facing? Okay, let's go second. I think with these types of decks, going second is more beneficial. What you gonna do now? See what I open up with. Okay, I got myself a double summon. I got a boost. I have a drill. What is this? Once per turn, when you deal inflict battle damage to your opponent with this effect, you can draw a card. What the? Okay. What can I get myself? Well, there's not much I can do here. I can just set. I guess I'll just pass. So this is a good thing I'm going second. I can just get myself, buy myself some time. Here's where I can get myself. Okay, oh, so it succeeds. Do I got attack? Let's see, I have one. If you control a tuner. Let's see here. That's okay, let's use double summon. I think I can go for something. So I can normal summon you. Special. And then normal summon. And now I can just go into Drill Warrior. 1, 2, 3. Let's go for a Synchro Shogun. Boom. And now I can have to attack directly. This battle. And that's pretty much it. What level 7 I could have gone for, and you see? Well, let's use that synchro materials, other monsters. Must be level 4 or lower. So we can be treated as level 1. What level 7s are there I can go for? There's only for... No, I can't. Oh, shoot. Nope, that's fine. I think I can get like Scramble Egg after. Alright, let's do it. Get Sonic Chick. Doesn't really matter that much. Alright, give me something good, please. Quill Bolt. That's not good. Give me a tuner, please. Come on, let's go. Okay, at least the shooting. Yeah, this is. I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong, this deck, but jeez, against the Exceeds one, let's say no, I'm not. It's extremely difficult. Maybe I just need like the top deck of level 4 synchro. Or level 4 tuner. Or I can get Max Warrior. Let's go. Attack. That's it. Yep. It's half. Come on. Don't have anything, please. Okay, I got my Max Warrior. My Bacon Saver. You can't run it over, so I think I should be fine. And now he has his halfway to forever. Oh, yep. I think this might be it. No. No, 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 no. Okay, you got Utopia. Just, come on. Give me a chance, please. Yeah, I think I'm going to quit. There's no way I can make this comeback. Sorry. Let's try again. Nothing? What the actual heck? Come on. Okay, I got not. They're both double tuners. Stardust Flash. Can't. Nope. Okay. Another tuner. Enough with the tuners. Jeez. Set 3. Let's go bluff my way through. Majestic Dragon. What are the Majestic... So only just for Majestic Star. Okay, let me see what can I get myself. Come on, you say. We got this. Hey, Among the Couch. What's up, man? How have you been? I mean, are you enjoying, like, I'm getting some Yusei music from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds to fit the vibe, alright? And playing, like, the deck. I'm doing good, by the way. I had, like, pretty much, like, Thai food for dinner. I'm just, like, streaming, like, some good old Master Duel, just playing some, like, you know, trial duels. I like to get, you know, tap into my inner nostalgia by playing, you know, like, Jaden's Elemental Hero decks, Yusei's, what was it, Junk Stardust deck, and then Yuma's Utopia XC's deck. It's been pretty good. And I was thinking about playing like a little more ranked to test out like my Sky Striker deck, which has like the DP engine, because you know Fusion Destiny's back at 2 now. And I want to see like maybe like I want to farm for some Gemmies, okay? Because I hear that like perhaps Tier Limit is just going to come out in the next couple of months or so. So I want to prepare for that. You want me to see like a replay of destroying your friend with the Trickstar? No, I'll be down. I'll be down, man. I'm all for it. I will say that hey, if you're down, like you want to duel or not? Because I'm always down for just like, you know, duel new viewers and all that people, and it's just to get to know like my audience. I like to, not only do I play like Master Duel, I also play card games. I watch anime, etc. You know, like, you can ask me a bunch of stuff. Oh jeez, this is garbage. What is this? So we can attack twice. I have like no non-tuners. It's so bad. Alright, let me finish this. Like, are you enjoying the trial duels or no? Because by far, like, the Elemental Hero Loner deck is the worst one. This is like the second best one, but man, like by far, like the Xyz loner deck is just super too strong. It's way too consistent. Nope, thanks for the follow among the couch. I really appreciate it. If you would like to like, what is it? Follow me. Like you can join my Discord, as well as my follow me on Twitter and subscribe to me on YouTube. I very appreciate that too. With my Discord, you could probably get more more notifications for when I'm going live or more updates as well. Yep. I did start streaming like back last year in July, so I'm like about 7 months in streaming, and I've been playing Master Duel when it first like came out, and played like Paper Yu-Gi-Oh as well, would like for a really long time. Okay, jeez, give me okay. I gotta get the compass. All right, now I can go to Armory Arm. Let's go, please. Okay, now let's get graceful. Is there any level 5s I can go for? Oh, I don't even have any decent level 6. I think this is so bad. Come on. It's not even strong enough too. This is so garbo. I'm scooping. I'm just kind of tilted. This is absolute garbage. You don't use anything but YouTube, Discord, Twitch, PlayStation, and rarely Xbox. You only have Facebook for your VR account. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, I would say that though, right? It's not bad. I don't blame people for like staying away from like social media and all these platforms, given the fact that like it can be like brain rot, especially with like TikTok and Twitter too. Okay, let's see here. Let me put your let me add your code. Okay, this is you? Followed. Your couch 23 fan of the anime, casual, quick play, relax play. I I'm somewhat all these except maybe quick play. Oh no. Let's just play. So which one? Hey, what's going on? Is that the only replay you've got? Oh wait, I think it is. I haven't seen Trickstar in a long time. I will say that I remember there was Trickstar like reincarnation and the Droll Lockbird or the Bird Lock. That was fun. I will say that. Wait, have you watched any of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime series or no? Because I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh GX, and Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, and then I kind of dropped like Sextile sometime. But I would feel like the first three series were like the peak of like Yu-Gi-Oh for me. I know that Trickstar is like, it's the deck used in Yu-Gi-Oh Brains as well. But jeez, that's a lot of damage right there. The only anime you've seen a little bit of is the Genshin anime, P4, and that's about it. And I'm only starting an anime. Oh, nice. I would say for me, how I got to anime, it's like through, I don't know if you grew up with like Toonami or 4Kids, because it's the basic like, was Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and like Dragon Ball, etc. And I did play the Persona games like 3 and 4 when it came out, and 5, if you have a chance to play it, 5's phenomenal. Like 5 Royal, I mean, it's like an enhanced version of like 5. So they pretty much took like a 9 to 10 out of 10 game and upped it up to like 11. So that's great as well. And you're just like burning him to death. So you're pretty much like keeping on the run. This is pretty much similar to like with Hearthstone, right? In which like you just like Hunter just go face. Your friend's doing a playthrough of 5? Nice. I would say that like speaking. So you haven't have you ever played? Wait, did you play 3 or 4 yet or no? Or 5? Because I was gonna say that like the OST for all those games are phenomenal. Like I can play it later too. You know, we could just some good vibes. Okay, now let's see. You completed 4 gold but never played 3. Oh, not okay. So I know some people just play it out of order. They usually play like either or. Like you play 3 then 4 or 4 then 3. But I usually like to go in order, like whatever came out. Let's see here. Here's my room detail. You play you play what people love best. I mean, there's some debates. People say 4 is better, given the fact that like a little spoiler for like 3, it's just like endless like dungeon like climbing and all that. At least with 4, there's more variety. There's like a certain theme you have to complete. So if you play 4, right? Let me get. Let's change the tunes. Do, 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 do. Better? All right. Let me know when you join. Can't wait to see what deck you play. If it's the the Trickstar deck, I'm in for a world of hurt. Unless you have any other decks that are just not burn. Good luck, have fun, man. What are you gonna do with this? Hope you like enjoy Sky Strikers. What you gonna do? The only thing I can... Yeah, you just need a negate. That's true. But fortunately for me, I think I already got one. Got myself like a Therian King. And what other decks do you run, like Couch? Because I run not only Sky Strikers, but I also run, you know, Sword Soul, Marincess, and Numerons if I want to cheese my way to get myself some Jennies. Yes. Okay, let's get Shizuku. That's what I want. Let's get ourselves a linkage. Let's go. What you got? Ritual Sanctuary? Huh? I still remember this card. I think, was it used in like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? I forgot. Dun, do, 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 do. Look at that happy couple. I mean, it should have been more like Fusion Sanctuary, right? Unless like you consider like I guess like marriage to be a type of like ritual. I don't know. There's some debates regarding that. Let me see. What was it? Hold on. You can add. Nope. That's fine. What's... How about this? got shotgun the Maxi. I don't know what your thoughts are, like, Couch, on the whole Maxi debate, right? Because I know that for the anthology event, if you played it, people are glad that they don't have to play against like Maxi or Ash Blossom or any of like heavy hitter meta decks. So that's fun. And I'll say that the loner decks they gave, like Dark Magician Blue Eyes, were also fun as well. Because I remember for the Xyz Festival, it took them a day after I acknowledged that them not banning Flag C was a big mistake. It was super duper not fun. What's this? Hold on, let me see what is this? Korobane? Ouch. This is pretty much like the opposite of Life Twin. Instead of just like gating life points, you're just doing 400 each. Yes. Ouch. Okay, okay, here we go. Tricky, tricky, trick star. I kind of like it. It's like a pun of trick and like trickster and tricks, because you know, instead of stir, it's star. Okay, let me see what you got now. Ow. Stop it. Attack. Oh shoot, honest. No. Don't worry, I got a ray. I can attack you. And I'm not done yet. Because I can tribute Ray to get out Hayate. Which will allow me to dump. And now for the fun part. Let's get out the good old Shizuku. An end. What can I get myself? Let's get an Afterburners. Ah! Okay, what you gonna do now? Got myself a Shizuku and a Therion. Oh, shoot. Yeah, why am I, like... That's the thing that's good. It's a free, like, you know, popper. But unfortunately for you, I have something else in my mind. Ow. Double. Bam. Bam. And now it's battle. Attack. Hiya. Hiya. Let's go for a Kagari. So now we can just get out. Let's get our engage. And now we can just go into Shizuku. Pass. Come on. Yes, double. Let's go. Okay, what you gonna do now? Imagine a drop below is pretty much until the end of your end of your next turn. What you gonna do? Anything. So obviously I can't negate. Well, I can't negate that. Ouch. Okay, let's see what we can draw ourselves. And now let's just attack. Whew. Want me to use the same deck or want me to use a different deck? Unless you want to use a different deck, couch. Fine by me. This is like one of my more fun decks, you know? Just chillin', just want to use a Cyber Striker. Any other games you like, or any games, anime, or shows you like, or nah? Because, you know, this asks me anything, pretty much. I would say that for me, I'll say that I do play like other card games like Hearthstone, Shadowverse, and I play other games too because whatever is fun for me. Because I'm playing like Mega Man right now. You know, the shooter platformer game. And it's been a very peculiar experience, I'll say so myself. It's been pretty fun because I guess, you know, just platformers, whether it be like Mario Brothers or just like was not Among Us, like Fall Guys. I just like to just like jump around and just bam 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 shoot and just jump up and down. You said you liked Subnautica, or was it Subnautica or Subnautica, Ark Survival Evolved, or like Just Cause 3, etc. Ah. Yeah, I never played any of those games. I would say, like, for me, it's just more so platformers, JRPGs, and card games are my thing. Those are like my go-to. Yo, Ikara Bagi, thanks for the follow, man. What? Was it Pofuse? Oh, dude, thanks for the other follow too. Dude, I've just been getting like, I'm just quite popular tonight. It's Saturday Night Live. We're just chilling. And we got Amy Amygdala. You're here to boost me? Sweet, dude. I appreciate it, man. And you subscribe to me. Cho! I mean, you guys don't have to. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. What the heck? You're just like overwhelming with us support. Welcome to, I actually don't even know like what like kind of like my base I have. I wouldn't say like what, because my name is like Reshef Cinco, and I wanted to say it's the Cinco squad or something like that, but I'm just like Reshef for short. I will say that for those who are here watching me play, I play mostly card games, primarily Master Duel, because, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh is my thing. I played Master Duel when it came out. I also play the, like, what was it? I think it was Paper Yu-Gi-Oh or TCG when the show like Yu-Gi-Oh first came out. So I'm pretty much like what we call like a veteran, or someone like who's there for like day one for everything. And again, I'm just like you know, chilling playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and I also play other games too. I'm playing like Mega Man. I'm also like the platform shooter, and it's really fun and difficult too. It kind of reminds me of like how games were back in the day, in which like okay, you get this like the difficulty is set up really hard for you, right? And I'm now like I'm playing like the one from Steam in which you can just say like save in the middle of the game or just rewind. But imagine like it's kind of like what they do to adjust for like games nowadays, right? You can adjust the difficulty mid game, or else like, or just have any ways to just instant grind. I don't know what your guys' thoughts on that are, because I kind of miss those days in which like you're stuck with one difficulty. I kind of understand like why people think that Elden Ring is very popular because it's one difficulty. You just have to like shut up and get good. Don't complain about the difficulty. You just adapt. I think that's what it means to be like a true gamer, right? You just okay, you lose, you just have to figure out, you just keep trying again, and then you'll slowly chip away at it, and then you're finding okay, this strategy's working, and just noticing patterns. What's it? Well, maybe we'll play Master Duel sometime. Oh, for sure. I'm down. Yeah, I'm just down to play Master Duel or just just chill in general. We're just here for good vibes, okay? I'm just like just a guy who enjoys like card games like Yu-Gi-Oh. I like anime. I also like eating food. I like milk tea as well. Oh, you're asking what I play in Paper Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't play as much as I used to, but I could straight up tell you that for Paper Yu-Gi-Oh, I run a Dark World deck, Blue Eyes, I have Blackwing, yes, I'm trying to make a Sky Striker deck, and that's pretty much mainly it. I also have a Gravekeeper's deck as well. What the heck is this? How about you? What else do you play Paper Yu-Gi-Oh? Because this Paper Yu-Gi-Oh is just like so. Again, I just like haven't played ever since like when what was that one deck called? Or just oh I think it was once like Pendulums got introduced. That's why I gave up, and a friend pretty much like talked me into it again. Let's see, you can target one other card. Oh, that's fine. I can just target my Ileron. Bam. And let's go. Let's smack you. You run like Runic Sprite and 8 Axis. Bro, nice. That's the thing though, like with Paper Yu-Gi-Oh itself, I heard that it's kind of like toxic in terms of like how the meta is right now. Like with tier limits, Ishizu, and now like we have Cashera, like Cash Me Outside for Iran, right? It's either there's like many names to give it. It's either not cash as in for cash, or just like I said before, Cash Me Outside. What is it? You said she the tier got banned. It's all gone. I mean, yeah, I hear no. They finally like it was like it's ended. They finally killed the deck. It was like the final nail in the coffin. And to be fair, I don't know what do you guys prefer watching a tournament. I think in terms of tier 0, tier limits were really, really fun to watch, right? Because it's pretty much like similar to how, I don't know if anyone's played like Egyptian Wars, a card game, in which it's like, you just like, let me see here. Oh shoot, I don't have my cards right now, but you can just keep slapping down like mill 1, 2, 3, 4, bam, and let's see what happens. It was pretty fun to watch, not gonna lie. And also tier limits reminds me of when like Plant Synchros was very popular, and despite the fact that they hit its certain cards, it just kept topping and topping. Same with like E-Dragons too. I felt like E-Dragons was the peak madness in terms of like for XCs. That or Zodiac. It was just like the 6 out of 8 or was just dominated by those decks. I know that Ishizu tier is banned for like TCG, but I can't wait for it to come out for Master Duel. But we'll see if they're gonna preemptively like hit cards before they release it in Master Duel, like they did with Sprite. Cause I wanna see the madness. Okay, I'm here to see like the world burn with just a CC tier with addition of max C's in like Master Duel. All of ranked, it was just be tier limit until like until like Konami decides that okay, people spend enough like in game money to get in game gemmies to like spend for those packs, and then maybe we'll make some adjustments. Are you enjoy Are you enjoying any of the events so far, Ihara Baggy? Yeah, so forgive me if I'm like butchering like the name. Because so far everything's been pretty fun. The live was it? I'd say the trial duel decks have been fun for the most part, except the fact that I keep running into just like Xyz Utopia. It's just be a little more original, please. You wanted to play the Xyz event, but you missed it sadly. I mean, you didn't miss too much that I think. Let me see. I think I'll get myself an Afterburners. I mean, that's the thing though. No, the Xyz event was just like it was kind of like a real mess in the beginning because I don't know what they were thinking, Konami or Master Duel. They did not hit Flying C. People just ran Flying C. I was just using like my Numeron deck because I'm a degenerate and just trying to cheese my way to get some like just some free gemmies. But unfortunately, that they dropped Flying C. I couldn't do anything, and it took them a day after like massive outcry for them to like finally do something about it. Jeez. But overall, with the Xyz event, we didn't see like too many sprites. Surprisingly, I thought the entire event was going to be dominated by sprites, but we did see like a good amount of a decent diversity. We got like Exo Sisters, and I guess Zodiac. I mean, it's a start. Okay, let's see here. You see, it's understandable over 10,000 cards in the game. You're sure they're going to forget a card here and there. Well, no, here's the funny thing, though. They, like, for the first Xyz Festival that they had, they banned Flying C. Why did they, like, not ban it this time? It's incredibly strange. That's all I'm saying. It's, like, super duper, like, really weird. Again, like, how did they fumble that badly? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I don't blame you because, like, if it happened the first time, like, there would have been actual, like, public community backlash and outcry. It's not making the game fun, okay? I want to just, like, go off without, like, having a deterrent. Yeah, people pay more paper than Master Duel. I mean, it's different formats, but I kind of like Master Duel because I like having maxis and just to keep my my opponent in check so they don't like pop off too hard and I have a chance. Okay. Now fight for the fun part. Okay, please. Yes. I'm gonna select you. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Time for the grand wombo combo. Yes. Now I can attack that many number of times. 1 and 2. Since I use 9 monsters, I can attack 9 times per round. GG. This is what I like about this deck. I get the best of both worlds. Oh, and I forgot. I do have a Cyber Dragon like deck in IRL too. So that's cool. I can combine the best of both worlds. Striker and Cyber. Now you're getting confident. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, what do you think? Was it Baggy or Boggy, right? It's pretty much like my one of my favorite decks to use. It's really fun. It meshes well. They're both machines. And with like, was it Therions there? Like everything works perfectly. Yeah, Striker is really super cheap too. I don't know if you heard about the new like Sky Striker manga they released. It's like the OCG stories. So basically, that it's not like a manga based on the card game itself. It's more based on the lore of the card. So they're starting with like Sky Strikers and focus on Ray. So we have our first like female protagonist in Yu-Gi-Oh, which is pretty cool. And they just, I don't know if it's an excuse just to expand the lore and just get more support for the archetype itself. So like we get cards like Sky Striker Azalea. We get like the Love Magus, like was it Sela? We got, like you said, we saw like Ileron, which is one of like the not so great. It's not a really good support card by itself, but you have other cards to make up for its weakness. I would say turn the audio off. It has a lot of music right here. Which is it better now, Couch, or no? Yeah, just let me know. Yeah, just down for vibes. Like I was saying with Sky Striker itself, right? The some of the support has been kind of the new support. I mean, it's kind of like okay to like mediocre, but I don't think like Sky Strikers really need like more good support. I think it has pretty much everything it needs. I think that the moment they make sure like just to have everything at three, let's say you get like three Hornet drones, three engages, it's like it's ready to rip. No, even if they did have like engaged back at three, I don't know if it's. I don't think would it still be a tier one or no, because everything else is just super fast. And surprisingly, for the manga, which I highly recommend you guys to check out, would be it's already past like a one volume already. I'm really like surprised. I thought it was gonna be like a one shot, and then they decided to move on to like other archetypes. Maybe like they can do World Legacy. Um, they can also focus on like Branded Ecclesia. What's he? That's a clip to talk about. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't really see the clip. Couch. I pretty much like turned off like people sending like links in the chat in here. Like no offense. I think like I would have to like go back and try to like fix it. Okay. Yeah, if you can DM it to me, that'd be fine. I'll check it out. And Baggy, if you want to like follow, also like join my Discord or just like join my subscribe to my YouTube and join my Twitter, I appreciate it. Trying to build like a community. Give me a moment. Yeah, you can just DM it to me if you want. Let me see here. Let me watch it. Give me a moment. Oh, it's King Maid. Nice. Okay. I mean, I follow. No, I really like him. So what the heck? Ha! He just drew into it. Are you serious? No way. That's freaking hilarious. What are the odds of that happening? What the heck? Yeah. Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't have Discord, but your YouTube, you'll sub it to it. Okay. Let me find it then. Um, give me a moment. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me put a link. Let me find the link. Let me link some in my YouTube channel. This is my YouTube channel right here. If anyone wants to, just like to sub to me, or I mean, just like yeah, subscribe. I have like certain. If you want to check out certain of my videos, mostly it's just been VODs, but I guess the other stuff can come after. I think there's like a video I have in the works that like displays the whole Sky Striker, Cyber Dragon combos that I've been working on. So there's that. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. So yeah, turn those notifications on. Look, make sure to click the like button and click that. You know the deal, right? I. What are your guys' thoughts on them? Like just like people just try to shill out their channel, right? I mean, I don't blame them. I'm doing the same thing too, but I guess maybe like the my approach, I would try to be a little more. No, I forgot. What the heck? That was so bad. I messed up. But don't worry, I can make it up by getting myself an Auroradon. I hate when when I mess up, I misclick. How many times has it happened to you guys? In which, like, let's say for like imperm, right? You accidentally like negate yourself with using your own imperm. It has happened to me like so many times. I'm not kidding. That's why, like in the beginning, they told me, "Hey, Rest Chef, you should like turn your settings right from you know automatic to manual." And I was like, "Nah, I'm too lazy." But then there's so many times I just get ultra punished for it, and then ever since it's like, you know what? Yeah, I have to change it because positioning actually matters. I could be facing against like Mech Knights, or just some like obscure like link combo tree deck. You said that like they know they changed the art since you last played this. Oh, oh, what do you mean by that, Couch? And so yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. I started streaming last July, so I'm like 7 months in streaming, and I've been committed to the grind. If you want to like check out my vods, also obviously I'm not able to stream like 8 to 10 hours a day like other like full time creators and streamers are doing, because I still have like I'm still like starting out relatively new, as well as the fact that I have like a current job right now. So I'm doing this more of like as much as I can, right? Like after work, I will stream from like Monday through Fridays, and then Saturday and Sunday on the weekends. I know that's really big to stream. I try to stream as much as possible. Yeah, you said one day you'll be a successful full-time streamer, no doubt. Oh no, like thanks. I really appreciate that. I've been trying to like, just keep at it, maybe like develop my personality a bit, because I know that like long term, unfortunately, Yukio is not gonna like, help me. But I would say it is like a nice little stepping stone for me because that's like what I'm relatively comfortable talking about. Because I will say this though, back in the day, I think like like 8, 9 years ago, it would not be possible for me to actually like put my face out there and talk to just random strangers on the internet, because again I was extremely camera shy. And but later on I got better because like during like school and even work, I worked with in a team, and I had to present and talk to people in front of me. So my anxiety went away slowly. It took time, But now that, hey, Master Duel, it's a perfect game, right? It's something I'm knowledgeable in. I can, share my knowledge, share my stories, my passion for the game, which I really like. I think it would have been cool. It would have been better if like Master Duel came out during during the peak of like 2020, like during like the pandemic and all that, because that's the time where people were staying at home, and also that would have been a great time to actually like get build a massive following from it. But I think the saying is, what is it? Better late than never. And I know that the only reason I got into streaming is because have like a friend who does streaming, and he kind of showed me that if he can do it, I can do it too. So I do really appreciate that. And I will say that that friend, his name is it's Kevin Kawaii. I highly recommend you check him out. He does like Sky Striker content as well if anyone's interested. Let me send a link. So you can check. I highly recommend you check out his channel because he is known to be like the Sky Striker guy. I left the link. Okay. You, let's see here. Guess what I've got? Oh, please don't stop it. Let's I want to get it out again. Let me get out the Overlord fusion. Yeah. Yeah, I say that if you like Sky Strikers, Baggy, just check him out. You'll learn a lot. Like, you can check out he has a lot of guides, a lot of content just solely on just Sky Striker. I would say it's very niche too. Just have a channel dedicated just to one archetype. But over time, because I guess Sky Striker, it came out in 2018, and ever since then, it's like a waifu, like, deck, and it's with like mecha girls. Like, what's not there to love? And I'll say that I don't know if anyone's watched like the anime like Symphogear, but that's pretty much like it's very similar to that. And also, again, with the manga and all that, I don't the was it Sky Striker is bound to stay for a while. And also the fact is that with I think like for like Konami itself, they seem to they're making like Ray or Sky Striker to be like the new mascot. Because I know people have like the Blue Eyes and Dark Magicians, but Sky Striker Ray, it's like something else, right? You have like alt art of her and everything too, because after like the manga came out, there's new support, even like alt art of just like her link forms. I believe it's been Kagari and Shizuku have new alternate art, and then same with Rei herself. And also, what was it that? Oh, I can attack again. Thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Let's try again. And I was, yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought a bit. I would say, like, if you guys remember with Black Wings, right? That was the whole meme of a buy more Black Wings, because that was pretty much of a popular like archetype. And in case you guys don't know this, right? Like, originally Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, they were supposed to make Crow like the main villain, but unfortunately that fortunately or unfortunately, whatever you want to like like interpret it, is that he was supposed to be like, again, a main bad guy, but they made him like a good guy and part of like the main cast because Black Wings were just doing so well, and they wanted just to show like again like buy more Black Wings, so why not? And that's why I feel with the Sky Strikers too. I guess it kind of annoys people like Sky Strikers. Maybe it's the fact that Engage, it's pretty much a like an unlimited pot of greed, and even like arguably even better given the fact that you draw a card. No, you search for a specific card and draw a card. So it's not like 100% like RNG compared to like Pot of Greed. Oh, I need to get some water. Man, it's pretty thirsty. Sometimes I admit that I kind of go like I sometimes forget my train of thought for a bit, and it takes time for me just to get it back. So I'm happy about that. I don't know, Baggy. I mean, are you down to like duel? I'm well now. You said like another time, but you know what? I'm just yeah, we're just chilling. It's nice. I think like it's the perfect time. No. I forgot. My bad. My bad. But yeah, just like just you can also join my Discord too if you want to for further notifications. Just obviously, just put my alarms, my whatever. I have my push notification whenever I go live, so you can also like check out like me playing other games, not just Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm currently playing. I would say yeah, Mega Man, and what was it on Mondays? I have a thing called Monkey Mondays, in which I just wore a monkey suit and I just try to play a monkey game. Before I was just wearing a monkey suit, but I actually been playing like Ancestors Humankind, which is kind of like a very hard, immersive monkey game. And the lead up to this month, I would say it would be Resident Evil 4, the remake, which is coming out. So I'm definitely gonna get that game. Oh, it's 2 a.m. over there? Um, it's 1:30 a.m. for me over here. I'm in the Pacific Standard Time. So I'm just pretty much just chilling until, just having a blast. do, 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 do. Yeah, just like yeah, I do appreciate the I really appreciate like the subs. Like again, you didn't really have to, but I mean, hey, I feel honored. I know like getting followers is one thing, but subscribers like it's man, I just feel honored. Thanks. And also I will say that like again, like I feel like getting into Twitch like this late because I thought like getting affiliate would be easy. Like, okay, I can get 3 concurrent followers, no sweat. But no, starting off it's hard because everyone else is already like super established. So I don't see like again. I have the that's why I'm putting in like in the work in terms of just like okay, get in the grind. And I guess it takes time to just have like a nice YouTube video to put out. I think for my channel, you'll see like my actual first YouTube video in which okay, I played like the X Zero Festival, and I just had a meme based on like the Ben 10 like cartoon series. Hey, what's up, QC? Was it QZ Thulu? What? How have you been, man? How's your day been? I'm just if you're wondering what my day is, I've just been chilling. I've been getting like a lot of follows, and I got like a couple of subs. I've been pretty. Today's been a pretty good day for me so far. So there's that. Oh yeah, you'll send me some memes about the game, but you think you're gonna go to bed? It's 2:30 a.m. right now. Oh, for sure. I will say if like I will say that for what is it? You can also send memes in my Discord too, like the synchro the mile one as well. You don't have to DM me it, I guess. If you want to just put some like Yu-Gi-Oh memes, up to you. All right, for sure. I'll see you later, man. I think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow too. Hope maybe, because I'm trying to stream as much as I can on the weekends. What do you say? Um, yeah, QC Thulu. Oh no, so QZ. Okay, yeah, I'll say that QZ. I mean, if you're down to like duel, I'm down to duel if you want. I'm also down to chill. We're just have it's Saturday night, morning, or whatever right now. Because for my time right now, it's 1:37 a.m. So I guess it's like Sunday. Okay, cool. What's your you're gonna lurk? I'll see you around. Yeah. Peace, man. Be among us. Be among wherever you want to be. And yeah, what's your friend code then, QZ? And I will say that hey, if you would like to, leave me a follow and follow me on like my other like YouTube, Twitter, and Discord, I appreciate it. I normal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Normally, I don't like. I don't know if people find it cringy because people view me like just like begging for like follows and subs and all that. But at this point, like I got whatever works, right? Because it's not anything different from like for like YouTube. Like people like having like the whole hey, click the notification button, like and share and subscribe, which I thought it was really cringy at first, but I realized that like especially someone like me starting off like with content creation, streaming, everything bit matters. Like I know like initially people want could be discouraged like what people would view as an oh they're begging for like oh follows and whatever, but it's like what like I gotta like I'm pretty late in the game. Like again, I started streaming for about 7 months already, so what do you want me to say? No, that's the thing though. I know that there are other things people view they frown upon, but that's like again like you said you gotta do what you gotta do. You're right. Wait, say a quick side note. You would like it if you could look at the memes real quick, and also yes, you do live up to me. You sleep on the couch too. Jeez, like I hope that I don't know if it's sleeping on the couch is always good for you. That's the thing. Let me see. Let me check out the Yeah, I'm seeing the memes right now. There's the Dino Player IRL and the Dino Player MD. Jeez, it's freaking expensive. Same thing with like Blue Eyes too. And what is this there? It's ritual. You don't need sleep, you need answers. Oh, I mean, in terms of like the ritual support, right? You have like the hungry hamburger. You just gotta like, okay, I can't wait for the like the hamburger support, whatever for rituals, so you can. I don't know if it's gonna be like very funny or insufferable. We're just gonna see let him cook like kick to overdrive. You're a classic Yu-Gi-Oh fan. What's that? It means he's afraid of special summoning. No, it doesn't. Ooh, Link summoning. God, jeez. Maxi. Wait, this is an actual thing? That's an actual lemon candy? I didn't know that. Ha! The Fool, the Magician, the High Priestess, the Emperor, the Devil, and the Judgment. I mean, this is like I would say it's not like Persona. It's more like Fursona. Am I right in terms of the Arcanas or the Arcana cards or the Tarot cards? You mean or I mean? When a Time Lord player cuts your LP in half, but you're playing Dynamorphic. Joke's on you. I'm into that. The Forbidden List. We did it, Patrick. We saved Master Duel. I mean, no, this was I by far one of the strongest like ban lists that happened after the first Duelist Cup. I mean, skill drain at 2 is like, that's fine. But Fusion Destiny, Meow like Prank Kids, Meow Mew, as well as what Pot P, Cross Out, Celestial, Imperial Vandies, and even True King. That I would say out of all the ban lists, this was the most effective one by far. Because again, the first Duelist Cup it was just spamming the freak out of it, you know. Oh hey, cutie, if you're still sorry for me rambling. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, let me. I was just looking at like the memes. My bad. So okay, here. Let me see. Give me a moment. Let me give you my room details. Let me know if you're good to go. if you have me as a friend or not. Okay, if you're good to go, let me know. And what the other memes right here, like Vegeta of the leg, what is your wisdom? This is just a big amount of text. Do, 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 do. Ha! Duel level number 1 to 10 and then to like. Yeah, it's crazy. Not gonna lie. Alright. Good luck and have fun, man. I'm hoping to see what decks you're running. Because if you're wondering what I'm running generally, like what I'm maining is Numeron, Sky Striker, Marincess, and Sword Soul. Also for Paper Yu-Gi-Oh, which I don't really play anymore, I still have the decks. I'm running like I have Cyber Dragon. I'm trying to make Sky Striker and I have like a Blue Eyes deck. Whew. Let's freaking go. I'll start off by playing a simple card. What you gonna do with the core? Don't you know the Cyber Dragon core? It's like the one of the core cards in my deck. And let's get ourselves a Nexter. And now for the fun part. Okay, let's go with this. Here we go. Okay, let's get ourselves a nice little Cyber Dragon. What can I get myself now? Yes. Give me a Regulus. And here we go. Combo time. So, and that's as best as I got. All right, show me what you got, man. QZ. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Do 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 do. What are you gonna do against my king? Okay, let's see what the next part is. What do I want to go for? I'm actually curious what deck you're running. But I don't know if I want to find out. What? Generator? Activate one generator field spell and then your opponent draws a card? Yeah, I think I'm not going to let that happen. I don't want any field spell shenanigans. Only I get to be the guy who does the field spells. And hers, I could just add myself another Cyber Dragon. It's just so free. Now let's attack. Okay, now let's get ourselves a nice little Hayate. Ugh. And what do I want to send myself? Let's send ourselves a... Let's dump an Ileron. So now I can just do this. Get ourselves a nice little Shizuku. I'll pass. Okay. Classic combo. Bum, bum, bum. I haven't seen Generator in a long time. I feel like it's one of those... I don't know. It's pretty one of those obscure, let's say, rogue decks. You just had to have another one. Jeez. What the heck? Let's see. Once per turn, you can special summon or generate from your deck in defense mode. And you can get as many tokens, destroy them. Jeez. What could generate? Oh man, I should have dropped it. Let me see. That's fine. I might as well just shotgun it. I don't know if you're gonna commit. What are your thoughts on like Max C? It's just people debate whether or not it should be banned or not. But I like it because you know it's like a pot of greed. Like I can use on anyone's turn. I can potentially draw 5 to 7 cards. Excuse me. Let's get some tunes in. Okay, I have myself 2 Cyber Dragons and I have myself a Shizuku. What you gonna do? Bam, bam. Was it lopped? How does that do? You read it? Da, 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 da. Okay, you can tribute special summon. Okay, still draw. I wonder what your end board's gonna be, man. What are you gonna? How much value are you gonna generate? See what I did there? I made like a dumb pun. So it's an infinite track. What is this? When this card declared destroy. Detach. Oh shoot. Destroy that many cards in the field so you can pop. No. I've been exposed. Ah. Ouch. Okay. But it's a good thing I have Ray. Man, that back row is really pesky. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. You might be on the track to glory, but hopefully I can just stop you with my little my Ray. I honestly can't wait for the alternate art for really fun. Of course, you got the Zeus. Jeez. Okay. I don't know if you're gonna let me get the free search or not. Unless you want to nuke your board. Okay, let's see here. Well, please don't open up with Ash. I think you might know what's coming up next. You see. Well, that's not what I was looking for. What? Good thing I have an Ash. Unless you have Call By or Cross Out, huh? What the heck? Your opponent, each player draws 1 card. So it's kind of like a dark deal, like I feel like that was it? The Dark World card. Okay. What? Shoot. So has a generator. Holy jeez. So you have a big wall. Okay, you know what? I think I can I think I can manage. Let me see if this will work. What you gonna do against Zeke? Okay. Nope. That's fine by me. Alright, let me see if I can win in the most epic way possible. I have, like, the perfect plan. Nope. Okay, let's see here. He's gonna multi-roll. Do. I don't know if you're gonna do anything against that. Nope. And I got myself an Aileron. Yes, let it hit. And let's go with Mecha Modules. Come on. Okay. Yep. Now I can just do this. And I can get myself an Afterburners. I'm not done yet. What's this? Oh, shoot. Shoot, what do I want to send to the graveyard? Send a Cyber Dragon. But don't worry, I've got myself an Afterburners. And I have one more. But I'm not done yet. I have another one. So we can... Let's get ourselves a Widow Anchor. And now... Let me see what here I can do. I have so many other options to go for. So let's go with... Let's go with Widow Anchor. Let's take control of it. And now I can just... No, I have time to start cooking. Just wait for the combo I'm waiting for. So let's first we get a Kaina. I don't have to use Kaina's ability. Nope. And then we can get ourselves a Hayate. Just wait for the grand combo. Hopefully you don't negate it. Just wait. Boom. And now, let's get ourselves Kagari. Yep. Kagari effect. And for the sake of it, now let's get ourselves Verde. Boom. So let's dump. Here's for the fun part. So I can use Cyber Dragon's material as well as Hayate. And I can use 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Tana Fusion Shokan. Phew. And now I can attack 16 times per round. Do you like that, QZ? What you think? That was some... I mean, that was overkill. Bum, bum. So I'm in standby phase. Anyone else wants to have a crack at me. Oh, that Maxi killed you? No, for sure. What'd you think of the combo itself? That's the whole concept, right? For Sky Striker and Cyber Dragon. I just have to like link off to all of like Ray's different, you know, different battle modes, and then after that, I just go into like Verde, Overload Fusion, and bam, I can get like, at least a 4K beater that can attack 5 times per round. It's a really fun deck. I think it's by far one of my funnest decks. I thoroughly enjoy. So yeah, let's let me know if you have another deck waiting. It's okay if you had like a negate you could have done something for sure, but it's all for fun, right? I think if I managed to just get out the big bad like Mecha Dragon, I'm just super satisfied just to like get a 10,000 beater and bam 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 bam. Cause I kind of loved like St. Truesdale and his like Cyber Giant deck. He was pretty much like a GX Kaiba. Blue, what was it? Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? Cyber End Dragon? Hello, duh. Let me know if there's any type of music you want me to play. Let me see if there's anything else. No, I think it's the same one. Let me see. Let's check it out. Some good vibes. Oh shoot, Emancipator. I haven't seen this deck in a long time. I remember that it led to a debate whether or not they should just like ban Block Dragon or at least like cut a hit like Reasoning or Grass is Greener. And a Call by the Grave. Of course. I don't think I ever seen Emancipator with the was it the Magnet Warrior cards. I could be wrong. It could mesh well. Let's go. What you got, man? So you got was Alpha, Beta, Gamma? Oh man. Ugh. I don't know what's your thoughts on the whole like the legacy cards, right? Getting all this like power creep support, like Shizu cards, the Gate Guardian cards, etc. Hey, the good thing is that you don't have a water monster, so that's good. Unless it's treated like a water. Let me double check the effect. Okay, let's go. Hmm. Ugh, excuse me, jeez. Okay, let's see what I can do now against that big bad dragon. Ugh. I'll mute myself whenever I can before I sneeze. It's frustrating. Okay. I think that's good for now. Let's see what you can do against it. And I'll negate you. What you gonna do now? What the heck? You bash those? You got Berserkian? Oh, snap. Okay, got a block drone. Jeez. What the heck? Was it? You can return cards. Oh, shoot. I should have just negated it. Jeez. That was my mistake for not reading carefully. Shoot. So yeah, 3K beaters. Well, you know, that's fine. I think I could make a comeback. It's gonna be hard, but I always focus on the whole, like, the negating aspect of, like, the Dragite, not the excavate effect. It's like with DP, right? People just usually splash the DP engine and, like, like, hero decks. But here, no, you're actually using it the way you're supposed to. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's go with... What's Naxter? Let's go. Come on. Okay. You know what? Maybe, just maybe, please let me have a chance. Okay, that works. Oh, shoot. What is this? I'll banish. Please, I hope it doesn't negate the entire thing. Okay, it does. That was a big mistake. Or was it? Come on. I'll take control of you. At least I can do this. Please. Okay, we got you. Defend me. Okay, what you gonna do? I think I should be safe. Whew. Was normal special summon, you can send one from your deck. I'm not getting that. Okay, what you gonna do now? with 2,100 attack points. Jeez. But fortunately, I have a theory on this Colosseum's ability. I survive it, and all I have to do is dump. It's a nice deck thinner too. Whew. So far, I'm getting carried by just Cyber Dragons. You haven't seen the true potential of this deck yet. But first, let's take control. And now, attack! Yep, Colosseum, come back. And now for the fun part. We got King's ability. Go to hers. I'll set you down. And I'll do this. So we can just do this, send. This is Searcher deck. Get a Widow Anchor. Excuse me. Ugh. What you gonna do? Okay, now, oh, let's attack with both. Pass. Okay, I have a Cyber Giant Infinity and I have double negates. So what you gonna do? Unless you have a Lava Golem. And the yeah, QC. I would say that with Maxi, nowadays, like, it's not super useful if you have in your hand. I mean, as long as you're running Sprite, of course. No, good game, man. I appreciate it. Super duper fun, honestly. Do you want to play again or not? I'm still waiting if you're down. If not, then I can leave. It's up to you. Let's go. I love this deck so much. It's one of the funnest decks I ever have. Like, just the Striker Cyber deck. Cyber Striker. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see. Whew. You have 5 cards. What you gonna do against my 5? Okay, so you got generator. Sure. Was it? It's a searcher too. Let's go reveal. Okay, let's got another boss stage. What you gonna do now? Let's see with my hand. What can I do? Oh shoot. Okay. What the heck? Oh, let's see what I can do here. 25, 25, 25. Okay, let's do this. Let's get a cyber emergency. Got anything? Oh, he's gonna get the big boss. Okay, oh, shoot, you got Har. And let's add so many options to go for, honestly. Let's get an extra. Oh, shoot. I'll dump you. What you gonna do now? And then we can just do this. Okay, let's get an extra. Please don't do anything. No. Ruined. Okay, what other follow-ups do I have? Shoot. Exposed. Just generate tokens and just boom, boom, boom. Okay. And Alistair too? Jeez. I... 1 card combo, baby. Do. Okay, what you gonna get now? Okay, you got Machaba. I don't know if you could go for an OTK, honestly. So what you gonna do now? So he's pretty much locked me down. Can't use spells, traps, or monsters. Jeez. Still remember with like, what was it? what was I was gonna say? I'm drawing a blank. With invocation or just like Alistair, it was. I remember they were summoning it, going to the like the link one and just play invocation. It was just like a one card combo. I usually just see Alistair and Shaddoll's a lot, but not as much as I used to. It's usually just Runic, as well as Mathmech dominating, and just Runic's is well. I said that. I think Sprite. Gee, was it? Gimmick Puppet. C15. I don't think this is game. What you gonna do now? Do. You attack or not? Wait, please tell me you're not gonna have game. Attack? No, please don't. Ah, jeez. Nope. Rip. It's pretty good. G GG's, man. He got me there. Left the table. You have another deck to play? Okay, let's do it again. Okay, so far so good. Let me see what I got with my hand. Got an E, striker. What am I gonna do? Wait, what happened, QZ? Did he brick or what? What's up? What happened, man? What the heck just happened? Oh, the hand really? That's hilarious. The hand was bad. I mean, how bad are we talking about? Like super bad, ultra bad. Come on, can't be that bad. You have 2 invocations and 3 level 9s. Jeez, well, who knows? Maybe you could have top decked a maxi that would have come in super late. It's not over until it's over, man. Oh, what now? Some water. Oh, you gotta go, man? Oh yeah, take care, man. Thanks for like dueling me and following me, and also like I said before, like sub to my YouTube, Twitter, join my Discord for more like updates. But I appreciate it. Like, take care. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty good for like Saturday itself. Like I actually got like a couple of subs, as well as I had people following me, and I wow. I feel I'm so popular. What's this? What's different? Okay, let's just go for. Let's go for the dual trial. Let's go with Stardust. If there's anything here. We'll go second. Anything. What you get me? Okay, this hand doesn't look that bad. Oh, it's a defense draw 1-for-1. What the? Come on. Yeah, face down. What? Oh, that's not gonna work. Let's see here. Oh, first we get a defense draw. Okay, let me see. I can just attack. Let's attack the road synchron. Speed warrior. Okay. I mean, I had this look that. Oh shoot. No. Hey, okay, good. You got rid of the Veiler. I'm happy about that. But jeez. What the actual F? This is the actual Yusei strategy. You know. Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I gotta play something. Got the old junk warrior. Nope, I got defense draw. Ugh. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get a 1-for-1. Now I can get myself... What can I get? No. That's it? Really? It's nothing I can create. Oh, jeez. All tuners, non-tuners. Get a road warrior. Okay. It's buffed. I could go for formula. Let's go. Let me draw something good, please. Bam, 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 please. Help me. Oh, it's so bad. I mean, why do you get to open up nicely? Jeez. Oh, snap. Now you can equip it. Now you get your 2 dumb tokens. No, it's not double token. It's just dumb token. Okay, now he's going to attack. Well, it's not bad. Okay. So what? Hold on. Yep, I'll use Miracle Wave. Get back to formula. In defense mode. Now I can get myself a Doppel Warrior. You know what that means. If I can top deck something else, I'm in the clear. Come on. Give me something good. A Nitro. Okay, I think I can do this. Let's get Armory Arm. Here we go. So I can get 2 double tokens. Yes. And now I can go for a... Oh, man. Well, let's do this then. I think I have to go for it. Go Stardust Dragon. Come forth. Stardust Dragon. Synchro Shogun. And now I can just attack. Anything. What? So you can just add another warrior? And no damage, huh? Well, I'm pretty vulnerable right now. What you gonna do? Dude. Got a junk warrior. You can just run me over. Okay. So he can go for a level 5. Now it's 41. On second thought, wait, you can unequip it? I think I'm gonna do this. Pop. No effect. So what you got now? Oh, wait. Hold the phone. Okay, it's Junk Gardener. I can't do much. You get 2 tokens. Okay, I think I bought myself some time. Not much you can do. That's it? At least it's not like a synchro tuner. I would be in trouble. Junk Barrage. Okay. So let's draw. Nice. Now I can just attack. Let's get some damage. At least it's not a quick... Wait, is there a quick effect? All set. Pass. I can't do anything against that. What the actual heck? Okay, pitch. Oh, snap. That's pretty dangerous. Jeez. No. Okay, what you do now? You can go for pretty much anything. Jump Destroyer. Wait, what? Are you dumb? I can negate you. Boom. What a waste. Oh, shoot. I think I might have locked myself right here. Okay, that's one. That's two. Shield Wing. And that's three. Ouch. No, no damage. But fortunately, my Stardust comes back. But I don't really have much. Wait, what? Okay, this Flash. He's not gonna let me have a free shot. Hit it. Jeez. So bad. Nothing you can do here. What the heck? Okay, let me see if I can draw anything. Okay, do I have anything I can go for like a level 9? No, I don't. So this is the waiting game. Come on. At least he can't do much, so that's fine. Unless, no, I could be wrong. Okay, formula. I mean, he can get the extra draw, whatever. Okay, finally. Oh, shoot. Now he has a Stardust Dragon. Oh, now he has to attack it. But I'm not that worried because I can just get myself my own Stardust Dragon. It comes right back at you. Okay. Now the real question is, how am I supposed to, like, how am I supposed to win this? Hey, what's up, Arjun? What's up, man? How have you been? Welcome to the chat. Are you enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh so far? Tell me tell me what's up with you. I'm just doing good. It's a Saturday. It's like a Saturday night. I mean, like I guess a Sunday morning on my end. I've just been playing the Duel trials. It's been pretty fun, for the most part. I think it's just some good old nostalgia, but unfortunately, out of all the loader decks, the elemental hero one's by far like the weakest. Holy moly! Like, you use a bunch of normal monsters and compare that to the whole Xyz loner deck for Utopia. Jeez. Oh, you're new to this? How long have you been playing Master Duel, if I may ask? Or even Yu-Gi-Oh! Or as a whole, maybe you played some paper Yu-Gi-Oh? Just tell me. Oh, shoot. Stop valoring that. Oh, you play Zero. Okay. Any games like you play or any like shows? You know, like any anime, any like TV shows? Let's say Last of Us, You, or any like yeah. Just tell me about yourself. We're just here to chill, have fun. I'm just having just I'm just like just it's just playing some nice good old Yu-Gi-Oh, and I'm just struggling honestly. Because this is it's a mirror match, and it just seems to be like okay, whoever can get lucky first. Wait, hold up, hold the phone. Can I go for the shoot like the shooting star dragon? Let's go. I can go for a shooting star dragon. Yes. Your friend got some cards and you tried this week. Was kind of fun. We're thinking of buying some to play some basic facts and learn basic turn. Oh, for sure. What is he? You can top card, shuffle them back. This gets the max amount of turns. I will say this though, like with Yu-Gi-Oh, it's really hard. I mean, I'm down for anyone just trying to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, because it's like it's a pretty fun game. I've been playing it most of my entire life, and it does mean a lot to me. This game, so more people to get in, the better. Yeah, I think a lot of people got into like the show, like the game based off the cartoon, because I got in. If you realize, I've gotten pretty much day one. I watched the Yu-Gi-Oh show, and it got me into like playing, getting the cards and playing the card game, because I could be like, oh man, I want to play like I want to be like draw the pot of greed. I want to like go blue eyes white lightning attack. Like how much of the show did you watch? I watched the first three series. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh GX, and Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. And the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh itself is that the first series, not only did it actually get into watching anime, it actually got me like interested in like Egyptian culture as well. I don't know if that's a fair statement to make, right? Oh, that's the thing that's lame about Shooting Star Dragon. If you miss, you can't even attack at all. So it's like there's pros and cons. Hiya. Let's go. Oh, snap. Is he? You can see a lot of, but you see the first thing, but you see a lot of some things that you do now that is all new. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would say that if you want to get into like they play Master Duel, right? They do have a tutorial in which you get to like know like the basics of it, right? Summoning, using spells and traps, tribute summoning, and then later you make your way down the line. It's very, it's pretty player friendly. Not gonna lie. So you won't be as intimidated. Yes. And I will say that for like for Yu-Gi-Oh, right? There are other different like formats too. I don't know if your friend has told you. There's also like the retro formats. If you're not really comfortable with all like the meta itself, because it's all about summoning, and just like not the old school like you could take your time type of Yu-Gi-Oh. It can be like it's very jarring at first. I will say. 2, 3, 4. Now I can attack 3 times per round. Thank you. One. Again. Two. And now 3. Now I can attack with junk. And I will say this too. Like, what is it? You have your normal summoning, you have your special summoning, ritual summoning, fusion summoning, synchro summoning, XC summoning, pendulum summoning, etc. And that's the thing. If you go with your friends to like the locals, I would say go try like the side events. That's a good way to like, you know, I think it's a very basic start because the side events you can just like play structure decks and very basic cards, and then you can make your way up the ladder if you know what I mean. So for instance, I would just say like you could probably talk to like the tournament organizers too, and you can probably and they're pretty friendly, so they can try to get yourself like accommodated and just like okay, but or just even buy the structure decks and have fun with them too. Like ask them what's like the what structure decks do they recommend and just play from there. Because I remember, like, for the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like they don't really teach you anything. It was just okay, you just summon like a high level monster and just go from there. It's like Duelist Kingdom, and then later on they actually teach you how like when you get to Battle City, okay, they teach you how to play the game. Got any favorite cards or no? I assume since you watched the first series, right? Do you like prefer the Blue Eyes White Dragon here, or do you prefer like the Dark Magician? Because by far those are the two most iconic cards. Oh, you like the tunes? Nice. Yeah, I would say like, what's your thoughts of like Pegasus as a whole? I would say that like Pegasus is like such like a phenomenal villain. He's so he is so menacing too. Jeez. Let me see. Like, hold on. Give me put say. Let's play this. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know what's your thoughts on this. It's such a banger too. Not gonna lie. Let's freaking go. Um, you're wondering how that deck is doing so far? It's actually uh they have new support for the deck. It's actually like it's not like competitive, but it's actually decent for like say in terms of rogue decks, in my opinion. Let's go with Speed Warrior. So let's attack. So we get Speed Warrior, and it's just enough. I'll I'll pass. It's a 1-for-1 right there. I remember with Pegasus, it's like, hi, Yugi boy. Or Kaiba boy. I know, like, what's your thoughts on the whole, with the whole, like, was it, the subbing and dubbing thing for, like, Yu-Gi-Oh? I would say by far, like, the English cast for Yu-Gi-Oh was pretty spot on, especially Yugi and Kaiba. Like, I think for the most part, they, like, every character, it was picked perfectly. Because I know when it came to, like, with 4 Kids, they had, like, only, like, a very limited amount of actors, like voice actors, you can use for certain shows, but they did their best to make the best of their like whatever they had. Oh shoot! Ouch! You know what? Okay, let's see. I got this. I can still do this and attack. It's just pretty much a like 1-for-1, honestly. In terms of just me attacking. You say get that Drake before 3K. Oh shoot! Battle Sleeping Spirits. What the heck? What is it? Wait. Get that Drake before 3K? Oh, what do you mean by that? I'm actually confused, like Arjun. I actually want to know what he meant by that. From last round? The Star Drake. I actually don't. What do you mean by Star Drake? I don't think there's a card that's like called Drake here, man. Just what in the world are you talking about? Yeah, I'm just genuinely confused. But anyway, for the first Yu-Gi-Oh series, I would say that did you watch like how much? I assume you watched all of it, right? From Duelist Kingdom, Battle City, Virtual World, Waking the Dragons, and there's the Millennium World, right? You meant that the battle before you one you had the nice Drake on the. Oh, I see. That's what you meant. Okay, for sure. Okay, let's see what I can do here. I can go for. I have two. Well, let's go for here. Let's go for Armory Arm. Let's get a double attack. So let's bait him out. Let's use attack you. Got a response. Negate attack, of course. But main phase 2. Oh, I can't go with anyone? Hold on. This is Quillbolt. And now I can go for a Stardust. Let's go. Get Stardust Dragon. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. It was you're talking about my shooting Quasar Dragon. That's it. I mean what Drake. So right here. Shooting Star Dragon. So basically that again, like I can like show the top 5 cards in my deck. I can attack that many times. Effect a card that would destroy a card, you can negate the effect and destroy it. And I can just banish. It has like 3 effects. It's like super duper awesome. This is what we call the synchro era of like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? You'll know, but first off, if you're trying to get into the game, like I said before, try to like go to like your locals and try to ask like the store owner like, okay, all about like Yu-Gi-Oh if they know about it, and watch some tutorial videos too. So like again, I remember like back then for Yu-Gi-Oh there wasn't that many resources. I just still remember like for all he did was just deck reviews, and it wasn't even basic cards. It was just like tournament cards too. They didn't really have a guide for like just to get new people into the game. You would just have to like just throw yourself in there and just like it was just like the Wild West, honestly. Let's go. Let's see what other songs we can go for. I mean, Arjun, if you like, hey, I was saying that if you want to give me a follow, like, I would appreciate it, and join my Discord, and you know, Twitter and YouTube if you want to. Oh shoot, is there anything I can do here? I guess I have to wait it out. Come on. And I'll say this though too, for like you just ask me anything about Yu-Gi if you want. If you want to know anything, I've been like playing and just watching the show series since day one, so I'm pretty knowledgeable. At least with the in terms of just like basic stuff. Let's see if I can get myself. Let's get myself a double warrior. Okay, and now for the fun part. So here I can just do this. Let's use quick draw. Get him, partner. So I can go for anything. I can substitute for anyone I want. This is good. Nitro Warrior. Which will allow me to get 2 double warriors. Here we go. And now I can just doppel again. So I have so many options to go for. So first I could just get myself a Junk Gardener. Here we go. And now I can just get 2 of them out. Now let's flip you to attack mode. And now let's attack. Attack with Nitro Warrior. And now I have my 3 double tokens. Attack. Oh, you're saying it's crazy? What's crazy? Me just getting all these like tokens and my warriors? Oh, shoot. I can't do anything against that. Not enough attack points. But good thing is that I'm pretty comfortable. I have like a bunch of these like synchro monsters. My collection is pretty stacked. Woo! Look at these little guys. They're so evil. It reminds me like I don't know, the typical cliche minions from any like show. He has Glow Moss. And now he has Clayman. What are you gonna do? Well, too bad I have my Junk Gardener. Let's put you in defense. Wait, what? Ha! If it's changed from to defense destroy, I didn't know that. Jeez. Your worst nightmare. And now I can just switch everyone to attack. Let's go. Nope. Can it go through? Attack. Glow Moss, really? Okay. I mean, it still gets popped. Whatever. I can attack with 2 more of my cards. Let's go. You can't do anything here. So you have 28, 14, 4, 4. Is it you got this deck also has cards? I will say this this deck, there's an event I'm playing. They give you like loaner decks, so I got this deck just by as a hand me down. But also I can try to make the deck as long as I have the right card materials. Like there's super rare, ultra rare, etc. to make it. What you gonna do? Attack or no? Let's change up the music. Yep, let's see Junk Guard now. Yeah, Glow Moss. Okay, let's see. I think I can win this. Let's get 1 for 1. And I think I'll get myself a... Wait, can I get a Majestic? Oh, it's only for Stardust. Never mind. Let's see. I can get myself... Let's get a Turbo. And I'll use Junk Barrage. Let's give my Nitro Warrior a nice little boost. And now I can just do this. Let's get a Formula. Can I draw? And here, let me see here. These Junkyard now. This battle. Attack. Finish it. Yep, and I can use Nitro as a fact. I can put you in attack mode. I can attack again. It's such a fun deck, honestly. You should just give it a try, man. So I will say that, yeah, GG. I will say this, though. So right here, it's like a loner deck. And like for Master Duel, I can tell you that when you go into, let's say here, I'll show you right here. To make the deck right, you can just buy packs by getting a certain amount of gems they give you in the game. And also you get these types of like card points. So you have normal, rare, super rare, and ultra rare. Cards that require, like, in order to make that have, like, cards that have super rare as a requirement, you need to have, like, 30, let's say here, like, 30 of them in order to make it. Same with the ultra rare. Certain cards like this, you need, like, 30 points. Let's try again. I'd say let's go with Stardust. Let's go back. It's Duel. Let's go. I'm just gonna play as much as I can before this event ends. Okay, let's go second. What you gonna do? Okay. All right, this hand's not looking. This hand's not looking too bueno, but we'll make the. It was you got a lot of cards yourself to play against real people. Yeah, I would say that when I was growing up, I would ask like my dad to like buy me. Okay, well, you give me money to go buy like I just pretty much allowance to get like Yu-Gi-Oh booster packs, so that me and my brothers would just like spend to like save up to get like decks and just cards, and we just start collecting and trading with one another. So yeah, that's how it works. You start off with a certain amount of cards, and after that, you would just like make you trade and then go from there, and just buy booster packs. That's why it's called a trading card game. I've never got into. I know that Pokemon had card games too, so but I never like found like knew how to play them. Let's go. Do I still play like the actual trading card game in real life? Not really. No. I usually just play on PC. I guess for me, I'm just like I don't want to like I'm kind of like semi-retired from like playing on IRL Yu-Gi-Oh. I think it's just too much money to just like spend and pull. I'll occasionally buy cards here and there, but not just for like purpose of like maybe I can get better cards for my deck. I think I might be getting too old for this actual like real life Yu-Gi-Oh. I think just playing the normal Yu-Gi-Oh. I meant the online Yu-Gi-Oh is just a lot better because I can stay in one place. Less moving around the cards. Just more just moving around my mouse. Okay, I'm gonna go beat this. Shoot. I mean, it can't be destroyed by battle though, so. Well, let's do this. Attack. And main phase 2. I'll pass. Yep, I left myself pretty vulnerable. Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. It's all about more of control and card advantage. Like that's like, and also with Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, they actually have like a ban list in which that there's certain cards that you're not allowed to play in tournament, as well as they have like what limited and semi-limited, which you can only have 2 copies of a card as well as 1 copy of a card as well. Let me see. What do you say? You're trying to figure out what's the best starting deck for you? That's a hard one too. Like I said before, the best deck to start off with would be like go to your locals. They would probably have. I think they might have starter decks, or like maybe heck, if they're still alive, you could or like relevant, you can go like for okay the 2002 maybe Yugi and Kaiba starter decks. That's my guess. Oh shoot. I think I'm gonna Veiler that. I can't allow him to go for an XC summoning. Is that it? I mean, he's gonna attack. Let me draw. Wait, what? Why did he end his turn? Thank you. And I could use Quillbolt. You see? Okay, let's use Fighting Spirit. Okay, now let's get a double attack. Let's go. Anything. I messed up the order pretty badly. Oops. That was bad. You've been watching a lot of videos to figure out, and you saw a tournament where the winner used to play a plat deck. No, that's the thing. Like crazy with the when it comes to like the highest level, they're willing to spend like $400 on a competitive deck, and they could also like to like bling out their decks too, which I like. Jeez, talk about bang for your buck. Am I right? Okay. Yep, I think I made a mistake, but I'm pretty sure I can correct it. Oh shoot. So he can attack everyone at once. Jeez. But too bad he can't root out my Sonic chick. Nope. Yeah, plant deck is it really depends what plant deck you're going for, but I think hold on, see. I thought hold on. Too bad I can't add like a warrior. But at least I prevent myself from taking damage. I remember that you can try looking at plant synchros. Those are it's a really fun deck. It depends what format you're trying to play for, you know? Because obviously the formats vary. Like you can play Goat format, which play very old school. I think you can start with that. You can play like not so competitive with like just like unlimited cards and work your way up from there. Shoot. I don't think I'm gonna win this, honestly. Hey, yep, thanks for the follow, Arjun. I really appreciate it. And also, if you want to follow, you can like join my Discord. You can join my YouTube channel as well as sub to me on or follow me on Twitter. I got the even 120. Let's freaking go. Today, I think I've got myself like Let me see how many followers. I got like one. Wait, I had like one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 follows today. Like that's amazing. Like I'm on a roll. I mean, I know. I appreciate just like just talking and just chatting. Like, yeah, again, like you can ask me what I think like the best options are. Like, yeah, I'll just go for it. We're just chill. We're here for the chill vibes. Yeah, I can dish out my Yu-Gi-Oh nerd knowledge. I can go white lightning attack or like believe in the heart of the cards. Okay, let's draw. Okay, what to do? What to do? What to do? Get Max Warrior. Attack. These are the older season decks like Dark Magician and Blue Eyes and Toons are not that good nowadays. But back then, I would say that yeah, back then those decks were just like I know it's good for nostalgia, but nowadays like a lot more cards are more faster. That's why they have more support in which they give like decks like Blue Eyes and Dark Magician and Toons makes a decent fighting chance, I'd say. Still kind of subpar, but it's better than nothing. Like they try to capitalize on like nostalgia and try to like make more support, make thinking that it can be like tournament like a tournament viable deck, and it has happened before. I don't know if you watched the Yu-Gi-Oh movie Dark Side Dimensions, if you know what I'm talking about, right? The one that came out like in 2017. They had like the it was like a sequel movie to the end of like the original Yu-Gi-Oh. If you you have it, okay. I highly recommend you watch it. I think it's one of those movies like it's like nostalgia done right. I don't know if you like watched what do they call what do we call it? Where you watch like Spider-Man No Way Home. They had like okay, we had Toby like all three Spider. We had Toby Maguire, Tom Holland, as well as Andrew Garfield. It was like what a treat, you know? Like it was 20 years in the making for that movie. Oh, my fighting spirit. How could you? And Granville's pretty annoying too. Jeez. And what am I supposed to do, honestly? You summon it. See? Okay, let me see here. And I will say that, like, with Yuga itself, a lot of the new, like, the old school cards, they're getting, like, some massive power creeps. Like, they're just trying to buff everything at this point. Let me see. I'm just gonna attack, honestly. You have to bounce it. You have to use the effect. Nope. Jeez. And I'll set and I'll pass. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Arian 1873. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Dude, this follow chain has been just amazing for me. I can see why like people tend to stream on, the weekends. It's the best time, honestly. It's the right time. Dun, 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 dun. It's like a double warrior. I don't know if anyone's like you like are I don't know if like anyone else has watched this like some anime because it's let me play the song. Let's play Parasite. You get some chill vibes, honestly. Do do. Da, 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 da. Okay, I got Necroguard now. Fine by me. I'll pass. This song gives me like the feels, you know. Da, 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 da. Just chill out. Da, da. Okay, what you gonna do? What's your little mole friend gonna do? Just gonna stroll through my monster? He's gonna battle too. I mean, he's not gonna crash it. He's good. Okay, so he's gonna destroy it. Nope, not gonna work. What do you say? Oh yeah, you love the GX4 Kid song? No, I could play it after like Arian or was it Arian? It's such a wave of nostalgia. I always say that the first three Yu-Gi-Oh series were the peak for me. I watched the first two in English dub, which is by far the best. I watched 5Ds in subbed. I mean, are you playing the event right now? Like speaking of like GX, right? I played the for the duel trial, like Jaden's like elemental hero deck. It was fun at first, but it's so bad compared to the other decks too. I did the best one by far is the Xyz Utopia deck. Jeez. Okay, now's this attack. Nothing can ever change the fact that like you have the memes like chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard and chaz it up. I mean, you followed me, so you should have gotten like a follow notification of like Chaz flipping Princeton. Best character in general, and arguably he carried the show. He's got bounce. The freaking mole. Hey, let me like try to boot up the music. Okay, let's go wait. The song's almost done. Heretic have only played one poly. I mean, you can, honestly. There's also like, well, you can run Neospace and the like Neospatians and Elemental Hero Neos to contact fusion. Or you could just run like Fusion Gate or Future Fusion. That works too. Oh, and that's the thing about in the Yu-Gi-Oh GX, right? I actually like the like electric guitar sound effects and the instrumentals. Something's gotta learn hit miss. Tough times, hard climbs. We'll take 'em on together. Right now, let's go. Yu-Gi-Oh GX Generation X. Get your game on. I mean, what's your thoughts on like Pokemon, like the new one that's coming out, right? Because I know that like Ash, after like 25 years, he's and actually reaching the championship, he's done. So they're gonna leave like the new series to this to these the two main protagonists are just one girl and one guy. And when I saw the promo of it, I thought like the female character had more of a main lead, but they're both equally important. But we'll see what happens. I think that the new Pokemon series is gonna have this theme song in it, right? It's pretty much like it's pretty much Pokemon GX. We'll take on more. Is this the draw? You think that the new Pokemon they're gonna make is okay? Is it because it's like not Ash, right? Because Ash is like by far, it's really hard to like let go of like the new thing because we're so used to it, right? With Ash itself being the main face. Same thing to what I thought with like Yugi, right? Oh man, Yugi's not gonna be in the show anymore. Who else are we gonna get? But it turns out that like Jaden was just he's pretty likable too. Let's get Doppelware too. Let me see the GX Japanese theme. This is the Japanese version of the opening. So you wanted to make the comparison. Boom, 4100. Let's go. Bounce. Oh, you have to. I mean, the hero. What hero deck do you like more? They're like different version of heroes. There's Mass Hero, Elemental Hero, Evil Hero, Destiny Hero. Just like a lot. Attack. Okay, yep, just what I need. Game. Let's go. You like Elemental Hero? Elemental Hero by far is the most iconic. But I remember when Destiny Hero came out, I thought they were cool too. Like by far, like my favorite Destiny Hero monster in terms of just effect and design would be Destiny Hero. What was it? Diamond Dude. Like if you, I don't know if you played like Paper Yu-Gi-Oh or like a TCG Yu-Gi-Oh, but like Diamond Turbo was like a really fun and like very like a meta based deck. Like good times. Let's see what other like Yu-Gi-Oh. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh Zexal theme. I felt it was kind of weird with this opening for Zexal and how it became really kiddie, but it kind of grew on me until like I dropped it within like 20 episodes. Heroes is the heroes you hate is the evil heroes. Honestly, the evil heroes, it was super cool though, and their effects are obviously a lot stronger than the original like elemental hero counterparts, which makes sense obviously, right? I guess the evil villains tend to have like stronger like powers than the heroes itself. Like I don't know if you watch like Transformers, but tends like the Decepticons tend to be a lot bigger and stronger than like the Autobots. Give me something good. I don't know. Hold on. Let's get Junk Synchron. Okay, here. What am I supposed to do with this? This is like, it's nothing that great. Let me see what else I can play. This is the last GX opening. Pretty good. Ugh. What to do? Wait, what? No, nothing. I'll equip. Yes. Attack. This is a banger. Let's freaking go. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I really want to milk it though. Let's see. A defense, defense. I might as well attack with my Nitro Synchron. So then tell me about yourself, Aryan. Like anything else like you want to know? You can ask me anything. What is it? Why the Zexal have a deck but not magicians? Oh, I mean, what are you talking about? Like in the trial duel? What do you mean by that? It's dump. Okay, let's get ourselves. Hold up. If you're talking about for like Zexal, the deck but not magicians, I would say that it's more focused on just the like the Utopia cards. It's draw. Let's go. Get junk. And then let's get ourselves a junk warrior. Here we go. Yeah, let's freak. I can go for Nitro. Or get Stardust too. Yeah, let's go for Nitro. It's pretty cool too. Yes, draw. And let's battle. What do you say? You said that like in the vet we got God Hero and Stardust, but not the Magician. We need the I mean, yeah, that's true. I don't I don't know what they were thinking. I guess like it was just more iconic to have Utopia. And I don't know if it's just me that like Gaga Magician. It looks like a combination of Dark Magician and Kakashi from like Naruto. What you gonna do now? I mean, I just have like okay, there it is, the Utopia. Oh, I'm in for it now. What decks do I play in ranked? I play Marincess, Sky Striker, Sword Soul, Numeron. If I want to just like cheese my way to get gemmies. Those are my main rank decks. In IRL, I had like a Blue Eyes deck, a Cyber Giant deck, a Blackwing deck, and a Dark World deck. Oh, snap. Rank up magic. Jeez. Numeron Force. Let me see. What's this? Do you play any other game? Do you play any other? Are there any other games you're interested in, Arian, or no? What's up? Oh, hey, Arjun. What's up? You're back. You say you play magicians and Tenyi and heroes. Nice. The magician support is pretty good. Like good. I would say like what are your guys' thoughts on the 1 year anniversary for Master Duel? They actually gave you like a like you know alt dark magician. You have your blue eyes May and I mean the illusion of chaos. Like packs gave you like again. I think was it the ritual monster, which is pretty much like a nice little searcher for Dark Magician, made a deck a lot more consistent. I see people playing that. And for what is it? I think for Tenyi, like, do you play this Tenyi by itself or Tenyi Sword Soul? Because that's what people mean by Tenyi, just usually for Sword Soul and just heroes too. I would say for heroes, like that's the thing with heroes. It's just like a massive combo deck, and I think their end board's nothing that special. When you play in rank, you want to end up with just a way for your opponent can't break it. That's why there's always that debate whether or not like going first or second. Pretty much the coin flip just determines who wins or not. Especially if you go first, you can combo all you want, set up, and there's a high chance your opponent won't do much about it. Oh shoot. Let's use half shut. That was stupid. Why did I just do that? I didn't do the math correctly. I thought I was going to beat it. That was so bad. Can I do anything here? Yeah, it was 50 damage. Because honestly, I could have went for a... Well, it doesn't matter because he got all the negates on me. I'm not going to bother playing if I know what the outcome's going to be. Tisk tisk, right? SMH. Let's try this again. Unless you want me to play ranked, I could just play... You know what? I think it's about time. I think... Let's try Sword Soul. Since you brought up like Tenyis, I'll show you an actual Tenyi deck. So, excuse me. Then let's freaking go. You said what I think of the Rika Son of Valen deck. It's used in the finals of the European World. Here's the thing with my thoughts of Rika. I thought it was just like another just like another waifu deck, whatever, right? But it turns out it's actually pretty good because you can just tribute. So I think it's like a hidden sleeper in terms of like don't underestimate it. Same thing with like. Did you hear about like the whole Masters for the Champions series? I think it was MBT, like a very prominent Yugi tuber. He hosts one like every week, and I would say that like I think it did pretty well. I think someone did like topped with it, and it's one of those decks that I really have to like learn the matchup. I have to know what's the proper choke point in which what to negate, as well as banish. So I'm not super familiar, no. And my opponent just opens up with this call by. Gotta love it. I haven't played Sword Soul in a while. I've been just using Marincess and what's that one deck? Sky Striker too. You saw that like that match. It was kind of interesting. Oh, I bet. You know what? I'm going to imperm that. I don't want him to do any search. Like, get out of here. I'm not going to add. I mean, it doesn't really matter ultimately because knowing Punk players, they probably have, like, a follow-up Unless he was brutally banking. Yeah, like just like that. Un- Unless he was banking on the fact that I wasn't gonna have like any more hand traps. Let's see, one, two. Okay, he can go for shoot. He can go for a level 8. But with here, as long as I can have one opening with Sword Soul, I can do this. And he has less card advantage than me right now. Oh, never mind. He got Chaos Ruler. I hate him. I hate him. I mean, how much value is going to get off me? Like, realistically speaking. Come on. What are you doing? You say sometimes you want to play old Yu-Gi-Oh! And old decks. No, that's the thing, though. I've been very like vocal about how Master Duel should implement like a retro format, like Goat or Edison, because people are tired like nowadays with all these combo decks. And it's either it's like go first, spend 5 to 10 minutes setting up your combos, and you're bored, all for all your opponent just to give up. It's really infuriating. Yo, Justice Spy, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to like my channel. We're just just talking about like the current state of Yu-Gi-Oh, whether it be Master Duel or just some nostalgia talk. How have you been? You enjoyed the new event? Because the trial duels, like I always said before, it's nice nostalgia. You can play like like GX fusions, 5D synchros, or Zexal XCs. But honestly, the fusion like deck loader deck is not that great. It's like doo doo. It sucks. My thoughts on the only combo decks with a perfect hand is like meh. Aroma Rika. Rika, more like reek. Am I right? Like you, stinky. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure there are also like stinky plants. And I will say this though, like what deck are you running? Like, what's your like what do you main in your in ranked? Because for me, I'm just running like like I said, since you're new, I'm running Sword Soul, Sky Striker, Marincess. You're a Rika Aroma main? I mean, nice. I don't know what's your thoughts on like the because I thought Rika was just another like waifu deck, right? Because I don't know like maybe that's what people call the waifu tax for like Konami Master Duel. They just have like okay these all like these cute waifu like archetypes, and they're actually pretty good. Whether it be like Exa Sisters, Live Twin, Sky Striker, like Dragon Maid, or even Rika too. Like a lot of like decks that have like so much. Even Shizu to a point. You think that grass looks greener in Root Toxic? I mean, that's the thing. That I know Rika's mostly about the plant monsters, and you contribute to sure. And you get that. I forgot what that one Link 4 is. It's like a Link 4 plant. I forgot the main. You know what I'm talking about. And also, like, yeah, the grass is greener with like runics in general. I mean, recently we got the new like ban list or hit list with runics that they semi-limited like a good amount of spells, and I mean even before that they hit like what a card demise too. But runic is still like still relevant. It's not like they if they either had like hit Huggin or Hudgin, how to pronounce it, or if runic found to like one or two, maybe the slow could slowly like die off. But that's fine though, because it's all about sprite. And even like I see people running Live Twin, like, oh, it's a level 2, so it's pretty much like a one card starter. The moment you get Sprite, it's over. It's just so over. I mean, I have an interesting question for you guys. Do you guys prefer Sprite or 7 Up? If we're talking about Sprite, Because I keep hearing about Sprite. Maybe they should make a deck called Coke. Well, never mind. They already did make a deck called Coke. It's called Koki Miru. You run a hand trap no one uses? What is it, DD Crow? What hand trap do you think people don't use? Ew, Emancipator. Now he's really just gonna cook me. Spooky Dog Wagon? Let me check that card out. I know there's one hand trap people don't. Oh wait, wait. Oh, I thought it was an actual dog. It's the healing one, isn't it? In terms of like the ghost like sisters. No, that's the thing though. That it is. I've seen a couple of people use it. It's super rare. Why the heck would you run that instead of running like, Ghost Ogre or even let's say or Ghost Spell? It just doesn't freaking make sense. No, and that's the thing though. I remember I saw someone making a Winged Dragon a raw deck, and they used like the Ghost Sister too, right? They had like I guess like 20,000 life points, and then you transferred like your life points to Raw's attack points, and bam, 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 bam. I kind of hate that like they had like a little side effect for when it came to that card, right? So half your life points to your opponent to do anything. What the heck? I mean, how much health do you really need? It's just so bad. You run Dark Magic Current sometimes? I mean, the thing about like Dark Magic Current, right? It's such a like it's so you have to pay half your life points and you get a Dark Magician, I guess. I will say this though, hold on. Let me play this. Does anyone like this theme? This is like the Dark Magician Japanese theme. It's like it's honestly really cool. It's like whenever Dark Magician comes out. You say the most you have had is a 30k? Jeez. Hey, Ghost Sister. Ain't she wanna miss you on the radio? Stereo. The way you gain life points ain't fair, you know? Maybe there's just someone who do a song parody of that. I mean, speaking of Sista, right? Let's play it. He goes, hey. Let's go. You see this? You want to see the Red Eyes Black Dragon in the guys? Jeez. My mind. What you gonna do? Girl theme, I dream. Okay, he's still going off though. Jeez, I hope my opponent just like disconnects, or even just like times out. It's not like I don't get to play the game. 34k life points is pretty. I mean, what kind of deck were you playing against though? It's for you to get that much. Like, what are some decks you guys can think that can just like special them so much that your opponent just gains like freaking like I don't know, like more than 20k. Oroachar. Yeah. Well, what are your guys' thoughts on the whole Xyz festival? I'm pretty happy that they managed to ban Flying Sea like a day after when there was so much backlash. It was so bewildering because they never had it the first time. Okay, let's do this. Am I gonna get anything or no? Oh, snap. Yep, I think he got the lock. It's so dumb. What are you doing? Yeah, I guess that's GG. He made me not play the game. Bravo. I mean, in terms of like the jar cards, you see what's a robot jar does? If this card's flip face up, this card cannot be destroyed by battle while it is face up. If this card's flip face up, each player's end phase, you draw 500. You get 500 LP. That's so dumb. It's pretty. It reminds me of like. Do you guys remember Solemn Wishes? It was a trap card that just like every 500, every standby phase drop, you get 500. It was so good. Because back then the game was a lot slower paced, so you could just keep getting life points. If you guys have any other songs, just let me know. And that's the thing, though. In terms of just all the, I would say there was like Fiber Jar was pretty trolly. It reset the entire game, so obviously that's not coming back. Cyber Jar, it came back because to one, due to the fact that that card's not really a threat in today's meta. It really goes to show you, like even cards like Raigeki and like Changing Heart don't really change much in terms of the meta as a whole. Don't you love Sword Soul? It's a free. It's so linear in terms of how you play it. Okay, time to get the to cheese out. Cheese out to cheese out. How that? Let's freaking go. Okay, am I gonna draw? Look at that blackout. I mean, you guys can tell I'm getting kind of sleepy. It's pretty much like 3:46 a.m. at my time. Wowee. Oh, it's midday over here? Sure. I will say this though. What are your guys' thoughts on like the current slang or genre or like the trendy words to say? So what are your guys' thoughts on like the terms like mid as well as was it Riz as and what else do they have? It's like let them cook. I mean, what's the difference between going ham and let them cook? I thought it would be like I thought it's about the same thing. Like like your opponent is just like popping off. I would say an example of just going ham would just be like, okay, just like let's say your opponent has like four army negates, you just drop a droplet and then boom, you just go pop off and make a huge comeback. Hey fan, yeah, it's up. I mean, I'd rather go for Baron than what is it? Like Zing, due to the fact that I want that negate. That's the thing. And also, if I'm going first, right, my opponent doesn't really have much in the graveyard to begin with, so it's a lot better on my end. Zing's better than Baron now? How so? Because Baron, I just feel safer. I get a negate, and if my opponent is stuck, I get to like pop a card once per turn. You kill both runic on the. Oh no, that. Oh, never mind. That's true. If I go first with Sword Soul, I would rather just make myself like a was it? Let me pronounce it. It's no Cheng Ying, or Queasing or Cheng Ying. Because I again, yeah, like you said, right? They play the runic fountain, you banish it. If I can make room, and depending on how far I get, I'm sure I'll play it. But I think for now I'm just playing like Sky Striker. Woo! Playing the dual trial has been pretty fun. I've just been using the synchro decks. It's a nice balance because the best one succeeds and the worst one's fusion. So we have a middle ground. And I'm playing against Sky Striker? Who do you think I am? I'm one of the like Sky Striker pros. Well, I know like decent like ins and outs of the deck. Dun dun dun. Oh, you wait, what? I'm playing against an Alistair deck. I thought with Kaiju I was gonna play like a not Theor, Numerons. Yeah, I know. I'm getting a little. You guys can tell I'm getting a little tired. There's a good chance I might have to like wrap this up soon, and I think I'll just stream tomorrow. Again, if I feel like I might be at like my limit in terms of like staying awake. I don't think I was good. I was planning on staying awake this long, but here I am. I actually gained like 10 follows today. I'm super happy about that. I think that's like the biggest amount of follows I ever had in one day. I would say again, queasing the utilities keep staying on the field while Baron is looking to one. No, that is true. I guess like I know I will take your advice. When I get to the higher level in ranked, I will just probably like try to replace something for like a for my queasing. Okay, it turns out I have to like hard top deck into like Moe or Lanyan. Or even Taya. It's like not that many options to go. Queasing provided 2 disruptions while Baron only provided you 1. Sure thing. I think, yeah, I'm really curious how the matchup works between like Sword Soul and Tenyi and Runic. I mean, if it's against Sprite, like, ugh, jeez. Just put me out of my misery. Okay, you got the Mechaba. Wait, he can't run. I don't know if he's dumb to give me a 2700 Kaiju because he can't run this over. What the actual F? So you're telling me this is a Kaiju Alistair Sky Striker deck? I guess this is more spell fuel. Oh shoot, is he gonna get like a Widow Anchor? I called it. I didn't know Invoke Sky Striker was a thing. I just know that I have like there are various ways to play Sky Striker. I have like I think 5 different decks on it. I'm pretty sure I have like a Cyber Dragon Sky Striker, a Therian Sky Striker, Pure Sky Striker, and a lot more. Let's see what's gonna happen. What's she gonna do? I mean, I'm pretty sure he's gonna pump up his monster. If I don't, I think there's a chance I could make a comeback. It's really slim though. I would say by far, like, one of the funnest, like I said before, Cyber Dragon Sky Striker is by far one of the funnest decks. Not really competitive, like, not meant for competitive play. Maybe if I do go to a tournament, I could just like, show it. But for now, it's whatever. What's taking so long? Well, if he's gonna like go for the timeout, okay, sure. You have no fun. Fun is not allowed. I mean, I guess fun is subjective. What is fun actually? Do you wish things were this simple and clean? Oh baby, don't go, Sam. The happiness emotion has been eradicated for everybody. They did use the eradicator virus to or what? Okay, yep, I cannot pop this. Shoot. I need to find a way to bait him out. Okay, I found it. Get out of here. The only things you're left are just sadness and anguish. But we'll see. I mean, I understand your. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really understand your pain. In which you just don't have anything fun. Like Marincess is really fun for me, and Sky Striker too. Both little waifu decks. I would say that Sword Soul is pretty fun because it's the way I play is just super linear. It's not like with you play like Triple D. It's like okay, you have to know this roadmap. Okay. Okay, let's just special summon. Whoa. But too bad he only used. Wait. It's only once per turn. I'm only kind of worried about his back row. Is that an imperm? That's gonna be so lame. Yeah, what's up, Fannin? Let's get Monk. Okay, now I could go for a double summon or nah, not worth it. Well, hold on. Okay, now it's time to use Lanyan. Time to own him. Oh yeah, Fan, you're gonna say something? Okay, how am I supposed? Oh shoot! There it is. Now I'm sad. I actually forgot what the Widow Anchor is so bad. No wonder he special summoned the extra deck. What's she gonna do? Another magical meltdown, huh? Alistair again? Is he a pump or no? Burner. What the heck are you doing? So he's gonna attack? What? Oh, he's just gonna run over my lawn, Yun. Jeez. Okay, so what? It's not the end of the world. Just give me. I forget the Moe. I need the Taya. Never mind. It's dumb. Even though I got Taya, he's just gonna get it with Mecha Kaba. What's it? Makababa. Okay, is there any way for me to make a comeback? Wait, honestly? Wait, I think I might have to come back. Let's go. Response? Another Widowmaker, you gotta be kidding me. At least it's still a wall. Jeez, 2 Widowmakers. You can steal my monsters and use it against me? Yeah, right. Oh, I need Taya or something. Jeez. Please, at your turn. Okay, if he doesn't go after my token, I think never mind, he's smart. He went after my token. Come on, draw. Okay, there's one way he can negate this. Okay, give me a Sword Soul. Give me a Taya. No. And I don't think I can go to Shaman because I have nothing. It's so dumb. Let's do this. Hold up. Let's get double monk. And let's use Ashina. Wait, I think I can make the comeback. Get ourselves a let's get a Vishuda. Then Ashina. I don't think I need that. Yeah, but hey, I got it. It's battle. Yes. Got him. That was... Wow, I think I made the comeback. Look at that fan end. I actually made the comeback. So I have a shaman and a monk. What you gonna do? Wah! It's like Hearthstone. Like it'll be. I have like the shaman class is all blue too. Okay, thanks for the Gamasil. me see this. I'm gonna laugh so hard if he actually has Ray in the deck. Jeez. Or I mean like any of her like link forms. No wait. I wouldn't be surprised if he has a Kagari. Jeez. Pull, pull. Okay, it's just Hayate. It's not that bad. So what's he gonna dump? Come on. What the heck? Okay, is he go for like Kagari next or no? Because I have like still like a Tama still. I can still just bam bam bam. If that's Kagari, I feel like it's over. Kinda? Not that bad. I just can't attack. That's fine. Please don't go into like Kagari and then into Shizuku, please. Alistair. Oh man, Alistair Sky Strickers works so well. Jeez. Make it stop. I don't think I'm gonna win this. It's a wait. Okay, we'll see what my next draw. I'm not gonna scoop yet. Because I know that, like, again, you can tell, like, I'm pretty much, like, I'm just gonna call it soon. I actually, like, stream pretty long. I usually don't stream that long on, like, Saturdays or other Sundays, but we'll see what happens. Can push forward. Come on. Shizuku Shuffle. Yep. Too bad I can't attack. What you gonna add? What are you gonna add? Come on. Please, let me get a comeback. If I can get myself a, if I can actually top deck an Ash Blossom, I could actually make this comeback. I'm not kidding. Hey, Sal, what's up, man? I can't attack. Defense. It's still a nice little wall. How you been, Salad? Ugh. I can't win with this. What the heck? Please. It's Alistair Skystriker. Are you freaking kidding me? You just woke up? That's nice. And his maneuvers, too. Okay, will it do anything? Please tell me it doesn't get the popping effect. Come on. No. Yeah, I think this is probably over at this point. I'm not gonna like prolong my torment. I think I'm just gonna scoop. Widow Anchors and all that. Playing against Sky Striker is one thing, but like Sky Striker Invoked, it's like nah. Alright then, I think I'm going to like head out now. Um Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I do appreciate the follows and everything else. So let's find someone to raid. Let's raid Mr. Meat Gaming. Tell him I said hi. Yeah, I know. Thanks to Arjun and everyone else. I'm just like you can tell. I'm kind of a little tired, but it's really today's been pretty good. We'll see how if I will stream tomorrow.